Blarg. Hello, hello. Mic check. Microphone is working great. Stupendously, even. Alright. I am doing some light testing with the whole let's run 2 instances of OBS so one instance can record without the overlay and the other instance can stream. So I'm not going to do that for terribly long, so if things stutter or frames get dropped, it's going to be a little bit of why, but mostly this is reliant on the capture card, less so than the graphics card, so I don't imagine it's going to be too terribly strenuous on the computer. But why am I holding my PlayStation 4 controller? I was playing Final Fantasy X earlier, I think that's part of why. Continue your adventure. Yeah, I may have done some grinding, just a little bit. Here's what happened so far. The search for the remaining orbs continues. Having followed the tragic tale of Kai and Michelle's ill-fated interspecies tryst through to its conclusion, the party set out to sea to try and use Lorelai's heart to reach the underwater nation of Nautica, that was you, where they hope to uncover some clues as to the whereabouts of the giant pearl that sinks babes. And that's it. That's it. That's the plot so far. Nothing about killing the tentacular or anything. Just... yeah, Michelle died. On a squirrel. How was you? Your prayers have been... I might look a little different. Okay, so I made the Brazilian suit of armor. Can't tell. Did she? Yes, Michelle is dead. She turned into foam. She died. With a capital D. No, oh hey, you made the annoying armor. Yeah, annoying to, like, make any better than where I got it to. Which is to say, I may have gotten a level and now it was easier to get it to where it is now. But I did quite a bit of off-screen grinding. Hey, look! Jade has the Infernales. That's something from the casino. Hey, look, she's also wearing this spangled dress. Hey, look! Veronica now has the Enchantress's gloves. I missed that recipe. I picked that up later. Hey, look! I have a couple of white shields. This armor is going to be the best stuff for a while. Oh boy, does it look tacky. What the fuck you on about? It looks tacky. I like how it looks. Hey, look! Eric's robber's gloves are now +3. It doesn't do anything to his steal chance, but it gives him more deftness. His utility belt's upgraded. I also gave him a butterfly knife, because I'm done with the gimmick. Hey look, Rab's got a new stick. It's called a rune staff. That's nice. He also has a malleable mask. I like the armor, right? Like, I like it too! Tacky? Tacky! I like it. But I picked to start here. To summarize, I found my missing recipes. I got all of the mini medals that I've been missing up to this point. And I played in the casino until I got a jackpot, which led me to have, like, a total of... it was close to 400,000 coins? Because of the 200,000, like, reward for getting a jackpot on the slots. By the by, not fucking worth it. It's been so many fucking hours on that slot machine. And the reward is 200k. Get the fuck out of here. As far as quests go, I'm finished with everything up to this point. As far as passwords go, we've done everything that I can do up to this point. Most recent one being, like, a Rainbow Rock mine, which I actually have the most distinct memory of having done before, yet I didn't remember that that was a thing. Hey, Dave. So, we are caught up. Mana, do you want to take a guess at my second Final Fantasy V 4-job Fiesta job? What are you doing? You're doing a meteor run, aren't you? Which means that, like, all classes are available at all times, but there's a bias towards fire and earth jump, right? No. That would be a volcano run. Yeah, Meteor 750. What is it? Meteor's fire and wind bias, I think. Just because of the possible oh no, 750. It can't be. Oh, Meteor's all classes, no biases. All classes unlock, no biases. I know you had Geomancer to start. You get Time Mage? Yeah, I know. But like Dancer and oh, you got Black Mage. Your run is looking eerily familiar to my first run. Just in a weird order. Anyway, I could sail the open sea. Get back to where I was. Also, I went into the Viking hideout, assuming. But why do that when I can just zoom to Zwardsrust? Oh, also from the casino, I picked up the Platinum Sword. 2 of them even, but I refuse to equip them at the moment because I don't know, I want to get some use out of the Cottering Sword. Group of enemies appeared! They're too stunned to move, and it's raining. Well, get fucking. Those Infernals do work. Just press it. I don't want to waste all that empty young bang. How should we go about doing this? Just kick their ass.
Fabulous!
Thank you! A wave weed! There's a pillar of light on the surface of the water. Play Lorelei's harp? Yes, this is where we're supposed to go. Sylvando's still the best. By fucking far. Don't get me wrong, I still love Eric, but Sylvando, though. Okay, so like Sylvando, Sylvain, I am sensing a trend. Maybe do the name. How are we underwater and breathing? That doesn't seem right. Like, the boat's fine. Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. That's what that means? Best characters have Syl in the name. Sylphid.
Griffins, this place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid Town.
Storm Forth? Ooh.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else.
Is that what it let us do? It's letting us breathe underwater? Seems weirdly convenient. But then again, it did sink our boat to the bottom of the ocean. Without actually sinking it, so...
Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Why is my boy Talkie not coming to him when I call him a magnificent beast? No. So yes, we should speak with the Queen first. If not to talk about Michelle, then to discuss things. Oh, yeah, we are definitely underwater. The fact that, like, everybody else doesn't have to swim, get around, is kind of funny to me. Like, I'm wearing a full suit of armor. It makes sense why I'm not needing to swim. My ass is too heavy. Welcome all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. Your Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. Oh, they all talk like that. They all speak in rhyme. The music of the mermaids has the power to ease your pain. Are you in some discomfort? Shall I sing a soothing strain? Not sure. Mermaid sings a mystical melody that drifts pleasantly through the water around you. Parties each being empty are completely restored. How the fuck do they have a branch of the bank underwater? Laying out in the yard looking dapper as all get out in his bow tie. Oh. Also a shark? There's no reply. Doesn't seem to understand what Monaswell's saying. Rainbow's End Bank! You don't currently have any gold in your account. How may I be of service today? Oh yeah, I'm sitting on 31,000 gold. Don't worry about it. I call him magnificent beast indeed come to me, but looked at me and smiled. Aww. I guess it checks out that the shark doesn't know what the fuck I'm trying to say to him. The shark's like, huh? You know, a surprisingly good way to make money. It is. Queen Marina's orders are the cause of some disquiet. She told us we must welcome you. It nearly caused a riot. Know this, human beings. If you mean to harm our realm, I'll take this fork and split you from your heel to your helm. Ow. Okay. Duly noted. Welcome to the palace of the Queen beneath the sea. Her Majesty awaits you in the throne room present. Alas, the hall is high above. We do not use stairs. If you'll permit me, I will carry you up there. Just take my hand. I'll take you up. As simple as can be. So tell me, are you prepared to meet Her Majesty? Where's the rhyme? Is it to rhyme with B? Simple as B, Majesty? I suppose it is. Very well then, hold on tight. Don't want you to fall. A moment's swim, and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. It's like we don't use stairs. Yeah, that checks. You don't exactly need them. Also, oh, we are high up here now. All these fishmen looking like fucking Dragon Ball villains.
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dandrasil, down to these coral caves?
Shit, you already know who I am?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I need only look at his armor. You're as thick as a brick. And not to sound rude, but you sound like a dick.
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water.
Quarter? Water? Depending on how you pronounce quarter, I guess that's a rhyme.
Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek.
Wait, just like that?
Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Well, shit! That was easy.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited.
Oh.
For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever.
Indeed. As a wise queen of much insight, I'm very much on your side. Yeah, well, I still expected, like, a task, if you will, for this org. I'm not entirely certain how to end this sentence with a rhyme, Jor.
So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear Luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon.
That feels a little ominous.
Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
Well then, awarded for easing Michelle's heart following her ill-fated interspecies romance. Not yet. Are we done here, madame? It was not chance that brought you here. It was the world tree's will. No doubt she has some further fate in store for us to still. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on, and if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and turns, all roads lead from the tree of life. Humans live on land, mermaids swim the sea. That's the way it'll always be. Still in Queen Marina's eyes, we're all... Her Majesty is a magnanimous monarch, firm but fair. You'd all learn a thing or two from her. Wait, why aren't you rhyming? I guess fish people don't need to rhyme. Just the mermaids. Seems weird, but tag. Mark. Are you fucking fishing? Underwater? This feels wrong. This feels all kinds of wrong. Wouldn't it be, like, simpler to spearfish or set up a trap or something? What am I doing? I'm fishing for fish fit for a dish to put before the queen. I'm the official maker of Her Majesty's meals, don't you know? you looking at me like that for? Humans fish for fish too, don't you? Why can't we? It's not that you can't, it's just I think it's weird that you're fishing for fish underwater with a fishing pole. Like, what the fuck? It's a trap or something. I was obsessed with humans around 50 years ago. When their ships sailed overhead, I'd watch them from below. There was a certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for in its crew there was a most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickle on a lyre's silver string. And every day, from dawn to dusk, the darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those merry medleys moved me to a state of exaltation. But after just a few short years, I heard his voice no more. He left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, I wish to hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg that boy to sing again? Thank you. Let me tell all that I recall of him. It was so very long ago, my memories grow dim. His ship was brightly colored, silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow. Gondolia, I think. Does that mean anything to you? Is it some sort of clue? Please find that boy again and have him sing his song anew. Up where they walk, up where they run, Disney will sue my ass if I add any more lyrics from that song here. So fuck 'em all. Anyway, my jokes aside, y'all don't have any, like, pots I can break down here. Though I feel like that would be a difficult task, considering I'm underwater. How the fuck do you have books down here? There's a hand-drawn book entitled Living With Me Under the Sea, with "To Kai, my guy, from Michelle, your belle" written on it. Oh. Kai, I just can't wait to live with you beneath the sea. A few rules just to help you settle in more easily. First, don't panic, take it slowly, with a nice deep breath. Panicking while swimming is a recipe for death. Next, no teasing, just because a fish looks small and meek. His mum might be 10 times your size, then you'll be up the creek. Third, don't look up. I'm not sure if you've seen how water flows, but waves can often send the currents right up in your nose. Oh, that sounds miserable. Fourth, your gills, they're like your lungs. Try not to get them blocked. A bit of grit and you'll be in for quite the nasty shock. Last but not least, think of others. Selfishness is wrong. It's obvious, I know, but it'll help you get along. I love the idea of, like, a mermaid just looks up randomly and then, because they have noses like humans, like, the fucking current just drives all of this water up into their nostril. It's like the equivalent of, like, getting all this dust and shit in there. Except it's water, not, like, air. Hey, that rhymed. I didn't mean it to. Keeping this house tidy while the owner is away. She said she'd be back shortly, but it seems there's some delay. Now, this is super secret, but I think you can be trusted. After all, you're human. Our kind might be disgusting. You might have noticed there's an extra pillow on the bed. Michelle has met a human, and they're going to be wed. I'm somewhat scared of humans, but I'm sure this one is nice. Michelle's a connoisseur. Only the finest will suffice. I hate to break it to you, but, like, she ain't coming back. Also, really? Those are sea dollars, though. Unless, like, that's some sort of fabric over a pillow? I can't imagine the sea dollars would be very comfortable to lay on. Also, nice little touch with the, like, sea anemone that glows pink. Michelle has a little nightlight. Speaking of fishes you don't want to make fun of. But it does appear that we're done down here. And I don't imagine I can just suddenly talk to the shark. Welcome to the seabed realm, oh humans from on high. It has been many centuries since last your kind dropped by. If you should miss the air above, just tell me and I'll send you. I have the power to summon bubbles, one of which I'll lend you. Well, travelers, what say you? Shall I put my plans in motion and send you in your ship back to the surface of the ocean? Yes, please. If ever you should wish to visit Nautica again, just sail over our entranceway and strum that sweet refrain. God. If I stay here any longer, I might get a migraine. So away we must go. And journey through this spring rain. I don't know. Huh. Making up a rhyme on the spot is rather difficult. But either way, we know where we need to go for a side quest. Which of course is to Gondolia. May as well do that. But it's actually interesting. The game doesn't really give you a precise direction at this point as to where to go next. Also, given that you're in open world mode, I will note you can talk to the Queen for guidance. Fair enough. But yeah, she is definitely like the one that you're supposed to speak with next. Or like, hey, you don't know where to go? Her current bit of guidance is to like just sail upon this like tides of time. I have an idea of where we need to go next, because there's only one location on the map that I have kind of skipped. Because I know that that's the next plot area. Ooh, I saw that map a little bit. Now I gotta see if I can go find this boy who apparently lives in Gondolia. I have the best goods in Gondolia. Oh, I know you. You're the one they're calling the Darkspawn. The one they were shouting about out in the square. But then they start saying you're some kind of hero. Is that true? Really, really amazing? Yes? Also, this is a girl. I knew it! I mean, you look so big and strong. You must be a real hero. Oh, if I look big. I'm in a full suit of armor, so I'll give you strong, you know. How much luck selling my wares around here? There's no market for this stuff in Gondolia. I decided to move on to Puerto Valor. So, some of the local knights there. Quite a serious lot, but at least I'll be able to negotiate with them properly. My sales system, right? It's hard to believe now, but when I was a boy, I have a voice like an angel. Il Piccolo Angelo, they call me. The Capitano of the biggest ship in Gondolia. They take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I travel everywhere. So much fun! Molto divertente! Even the sea creatures come here and sing. One time I even see the face of una sirenetta. Sirenetta? Is that how you'd say that? In, like, more of an Italian way? Sirenetta? I still feel like it'd be Sirenetta. Probably Sirenetta. A real live mermaid. If you don't believe me, go ask her yourself. Well, I told Sailor about the mermaid Nautica who wants to hear a song again. Yo! Di certo! This is the mermaid I saw all those years ago. I'm so happy that she remembered me. Sono felice. I would very much like to sing for her again. I am an old man now. My voice is not what it was. You're a healthy young ragazzo. You will not run out of breath so easily. I teach you. Sing to her my song. Sure? Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you are listening carefully, the song goes like this. Farewell to thee, dear Conde stage. Goodbye, cake shop. Goodbye. I'm bound for Octagania, my humble wares to ply. I'm bound for Octagania by way of Swarsworth town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. I got a little off key there. Oh, he's still going. So fare thee well when I return, united we. Leaving Gondol is not what hurts, my love, it's leaving thee. How long has it been since last time singing this song? Now is your turn, traveler. Let the mermaid hear my shanty once again. The sailor taught you a song. Now go to Nautica and sing it for the music-loving mermaid sitting in front of the Pearly Palace. Well... we can just zoom right there. That feels wrong that we can just zoom right here. Like, zoom to the bottom of the ocean! Spell. Okay. Mew! Plunk! And then he died. Zoom is quite a mighty spell. Yeah, but we didn't play Lorelei's harp. So we're just 10,000 leagues under the sea with supposedly an inability to breathe oxygen, but because of, you know, gameplay stuff, that's fine. Fine, nothing went wrong. Several minutes of recording here. Drop frames on this one. Max. The one downside of opening the multiple instance of OBS is, for whatever reason, the second instance of OBS does not like closing normally when you click on the X button or when you go to File, Quit. So I have to open up Task Manager, locate that specific instance, and end the task. And then it'll stop functioning. A little jank. Just a little bit. No, I think it might be mermaid magic. And not the harp that allows you to breathe underwater. Huh. Seems odd. Welcome back to Nautica. It's been so very long. I was gone for like 20 or 30 minutes. Maybe a day. Did you find the minstrel boy? Did he sing you a song? Tell the mermaid the old sailor story, and sing that song he taught him. Farewell to thee, dear contest stage. Goodbye, cake shop, goodbye. I'm bound for Octagonia, my humble wares to ply. I'm bound for Octagonia, by way of Swardsrust town. I'll write to thee a letter, love, when I am homeward bound. So fare thee well when I return, united we will be. Leaving Gondoli is not what hurts my love, it's leaving thee. That was nice. Like, actually, that was kind of nice what I sung right there. That's the one. The pretty little song that I adored. It was like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. 100 bits from Squirrel! I just bust and Squirrel's like... Ping! Ding, ding. Pretty little song that I adored. Seems like yesterday I heard him strum those sunny chords. But now you say he's old and gray? Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire, for you know that fire won't last. I feel that passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It is the least that I can do. I received Gracco's trident. Dunk! So that's probably a half-decent weapon. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's a little bit better than just half-decent. A polearm favored by an undersea overlord that can mesmerize nature-based monsters. Huh. Cool. Well, I am probably gonna have to clip that bit where I sung that later. Because by now it'd be too late to actually clip it. But, let's head to the Strand. Like, I can talk to the Queen if I want to, but I know where to go next. Ugh. Hello, Dave. We're heading back to it. So from here, we're to head north? Because, like, I actually think we can maybe talk to our party, too, about it.
You know, I've been thinking.
We get to next month as well. If you're fresh out of ideas, we should head back to Nautica and talk to Queen Marina. Then she's got some kind of second sight, right? She'll be able to tell us where we should be heading next. You're no help. But I do imagine that, like, leaving and then coming back to Nautica, the Queen would actually give you proper direction.
Okay, here we go.
The Otter shambles! Ow, ow. My defense has gotten so damn high. It's a small bit of a joke when enemies attack me now. But if they use magic, I'm just fucked. Ow! Got hit by a shell.
Not bad at all.
Fuck me, goodness. So I will
The great Sylvander
set
grows
Sylvander
even
just leveled
greater.
up. He's up to 18 skill points. We're saving up to let him dual wield, I believe. Yeah. Because it costs 20, but I like the idea of, like, he can wield a sword, and then perhaps he wields a whip instead. But I don't know if that is really a viable play. It just seems neat to me. Because why wouldn't you possibly do that? It seems like a good dex showmanship build. Instead of, like, 2 swords or 2 knives or whatever, it's a sword and a whip. So I think one of the downsides of the whip in Dragon Quest games is that it actually does a random target, rather than you get to target specifically. But anyway, as far as stats go, like, Mana's become the paladin, as far as, like, actual stats go. Like, a nice high charm, which is nice, but really, like, good strength, high defense if lacking in resilience, weirdly high agility, so this is more like, you know, a swordsman kind of thing. Kind of lacking in deftness, but that's okay. Jade, I have tried to, and by tried, like, a little bit of failure, because I can't fucking improve her gear to save my goddamn life. But ultimately failing to min-max her charm, but she still has very high charm right now. But also still hits like a freight train, as far as, like, her stats go. Veronica is mage. She is mage. Sylvando's, like... He's a great utility character. He's fucking fantastic, and I love him for that. Because he can do melee combat just fine. He heals particular status ailments that Serena's not able to target. He has an all-heal, which Serena doesn't have yet. So, like, he's a great secondary healer. But his stat line is very much like... Right now, he's just, like, a secondary Jade in terms of charm. Which is good. I suppose. But otherwise, he's just kind of there. Serena's, like, the healer. Rab exists, and Eric... He's got the highest deftness. that is about all that he's got going for him. He still can't steal worth shit. It really is, like... If I take a step back and consider the characters that do exist in this game, like, I love Delvando and Eric, but it's really hard to fit them in the team compared to Serena. Like, it feels like they would hot swap Mana's spot, actually. Like, when they specifically are necessary, they would swap in where Mana swaps out. If that makes sense? Because, like, Jade is my raw DPS, Veronica is my magic DPS, and Serena is my healing. Mana's my tank, but my tank can swap out for Bondo if I need to cure a specific status ailment or want to take advantage of something that he does specifically. Eric, if I want to do some thieving nonsense. But yeah, it's really hard to swap anybody else out of the party for like a traditional JRPG party. But still, like, they have kind of the niches that they fulfill. Me just highlighting Rab, but not even mentioning him, because the man... It's like, role? What role does he fulfill? He's a jack of all trades, and that kind of hurts him, because he's surrounded by specialists that do everything that he does, but better. Like, he could theoretically still, like, hot swap Mana's spot, but why? He does everything worse. And he doesn't fulfill any particular niche. Rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. So, you sailed all the way across the ocean to visit Sniffleheim, have ya? Sorry, but your journey's been wasted, I'm afraid. What I mean? See for yourself. Yeah, shit's a little cold right now. Magic Beast Tide. Anyway, looks like ads are gonna play here momentarily, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm back. Not me polishing off the rest of my pudding that I made the other day. Okay. You appear cold, ma'am. I came to this kingdom to learn the local folk dances, but it's so cold, I can't move a muscle. I think I feel. I'm wearing full plate mail.
Here we are, the Crystal Kingdom of Sniffelheim, home to the famous Blue Orb. It's a fair wee while since I've visited, but it warms my heart to be back.
That must be about the only thing that is warm around here. Let's hurry up and get inside before we all freeze to death. Huh? What's this? What the? The gates are covered in ice! Look, they're frozen shut!
Seems kind of hard to miss.
How strange. Still, I suppose it's only natural they'd ice up in a climate as cold as this. Natural, my foot. What about all the people inside? How are they supposed to live if they can't get in or out of the city?
A fair point.
Ah, you've a point there, lassie. They've always made sure to keep the main gate free of frost, even in the dead of winter.
So, what are we supposed to do? There's an orb in there we need to get to.
Well, if we can't go in through the front door, we'll just have to head round the back.
There's a back door?
Yeah.
What is this, some dude's house? The fuck going on, huh? Nah, mate, I'm a postman. I've got a letter to deliver to Sniffelheim. The gates are all frozen solid and I can't get in. My life, eh? I heard there's a back door into the city. There ain't nothing right round this way. Maybe it's over to the west. Well, yes, but also annoyingly no. Ah, you gotta be shitting me. Because it's one of those red doors. It's a big bear. And little Snow Panther kitties. I believe you can fight that bear earlier in Hoto to head up the mountain. But for fairly obvious reasons, you kind of do not want to do that. Do they run towards me? Oh, they are running towards me! Of silver saber cubs. They're still saber cubs, huh? Ow. Ow. 1, rude. 2, rude. 3, this is how you claw somebody. And whoosh! Ah. Sizzle. And then we'll do sizzle. Silver Saber Cubs are defeated. You are an awful human being.
Not bad.
Jade is level 27. 4 skill points I keep. There's something up here. Indeed there is. The box guy. A seed of sorcery. Not me literally holding on to all of my seeds. Oh. No! Don't want to fight you. The snare fell. There's actually quite a bit this way. Including blue drake slimes. Which are dragon slimes. Ow! I think they constitute as a flying enemy. If they live in this. They did not. Plays a heavy beat. Oh! Oh, that... Ew, no, what the hell? Hip drop. For 40 damage. If that scales on charm, it doesn't scale well. Do a bit of a miracle slash. Problem. Ow!
Give in to...
Well, I have killed him with Jade's attractiveness. It's level 27. Actually has 16 skill points. Pretty sure that's enough to get this one. Old Dog New Tricks award for activating 10 of Rap's skill panels. 2 more, and then I get Zing Stick, which is guaranteed to revive a fallen party member. Which is also really hard to argue with. Another Avabranch. Look out! Avabranch! Hell are those? I think I can ride on or in. A group of face invaders. They don't look like Vikings. Still cast Sizzle. They have fire resistance. And high defense. Yeah, makes sense they'd have fire resistance. I don't have a lot of HP left though. Muscle dance and well pepped up. Well, didn't pep up, but storing strength. I really don't think Crackle will do much damage if they're resistant to fire. Oh! Well, never me mind. Man, you stop it so they can't post links. You make it so .coms are like a banned term. They really want to try to get me to fucking do shit, but I am bending over backwards to make sure these bots can't fucking post in my channel. You know, ride on the face invader. Who knew this was a fucking mech suit? Beep beep. Oh, that does not knock them aside. Okay.
Okay.
Ow! How'd you do that? Rude. Yeah, I do want to check. This count as flying enemies. They are flying. I would have to assume yes, because that's a lot of damage. Easy. I'm level 28. Yeah. Now I've learned Zing.
Keep getting better.
And Eric's level 28. Let's see where I can spend these as quick as I can deduce. Not enough for Dragon Slash yet. But then after that would be grabbing the other thing. And the Sword Mastery's up there. I could grab Pep Chance Plus. I feel like at some point it causes weaker monsters to avoid the party. At some point I feel like I should go down this. 4. Or 5 rather. Honestly, these aren't expensive either. They're all 8 points. I'll still save up for Dragon Slash. But we'll get there. You have 10 points now. Ooze Bruiser. Critical hit. Cobra Strike stabs an enemy in such a way that they are occasionally envenomed. Or they're sometimes sent to sleep. Cobra Strike. Learned Cobra Strike. Now we need a total of 29, so he gets Victimizer and can dual wield. Then Veronica at 9. At most, I also want to pick up Ice and Wind Resistance, because making it so your mage is really fucking hard to hit with magic or elemental attacks just feels like a good idea. Because, like, the only resistance she'd be lacking seems to be light and dark. But I think you can live with that. And then afterwards you can, like, sink points into heavy wands. Because while I think Spooky Aura is good, that seems debatably useful. Because it seems single-targety. Maybe it'll be useful. It's not that expensive. And we're getting more skill points as we get higher and higher levels. We'll see. We'll see. When the fuck did you get 16 points? Okay, I'll nab Hymn of Light. Grab Hymn of Air next, and I really don't think we need extra MP, so then we can start going into regular wands. We're saving up for dual wield, which is 20. Yeah, so you literally need one more level. Jade. Okay, we're fine. Because it's martial arts, not spears. For a second, I thought that was spears, because I thought I read that it was too invested into spears, but I'm like, nope. Rare drop! Ice crystal! Permasnow. Now, there's some rolls. Feels like I'm driving a train. Got it. Hey, here's where you get platinum ore of blue eye. Oh, it's just another slime variant. Down here. Dare say the ice below, I swear to God. A group of slimesicles. Frankly, that sounds tasty. At least, definitely for something that would exist in this world. Like, think about it. Come get your slimesicles! Like, I feel like if I lived in this world and somebody gave me a confectionery treat called a slimesicle, I would go for it. Because I would think it's like a little popsicle shaped like a slime or something. Rita's level increased to level 27. She has learned more heal. We are over-prepared to fight the bad. Never early and often. I was literally... So, brief story, and it's not very interesting. Last night, we had the unfortunate misfortune in the midst of this heat game to have our power go out for some reason or another. I don't know to see it again. This happened at like 5 or 6 p.m. So like the day was blank. But then suddenly power goes out. It goes out while I'm showering. It goes out while my partner, my fiance, is just chilling on their bed. It kind of fucking sucked because my fiance was going to get ready to start. Oh, that looks like a dragon frozen in ice. That is a dragon frozen in ice. Anyway, and my fiance was getting ready to make dinner, but then power goes out. So it becomes a matter of, well, you kind of need electricity if you want the oven to preheat. Because otherwise you're going to need to get in there and, like, light it yourself. Some not so fun business, but hey, you can do that. The worst case scenario, that'd be something I have to do. They're upset because they're hungry. It's been a long day. It's been a hot day. And with the power out, we now gotta worry about not overheating. So we, like, go to, like, a convenience store and pick up some coffee. And hang out in the car. That's where we're going here. Pretty easy. Then we're just chilling. I'm, like, basically napping, and they're hanging out with me for the better part of, like, a couple more hours. Until, finally, power goes back on. Now, the lead that I continued to hurry up to this point is that I was grinding Final Fantasy X. Like, playing it, doing the Monster Arena stuff. Well, these definitely seem like fully metallic enemies, you know? But yeah, grinding in Final Fantasy X. But while I was going to take a shower, I was leaving the game running. So, obviously, when the power went out, the game was running, my console was shut off suddenly. What do you do, man? Like, there goes all my progress, except, You remember when I keep saying, save early, save often? Save often and early? Guess who had saved right before he went into the shower? This fucking guy. Do not forget to save early and often. You have no idea when or where that will save your fucking bacon. Also, fuck power outages. It turns out that the reason for the power outage is because, more than likely, one of the block neighbors, Back me down. One of the block neighbors' trees was apparently and a bunch of its branches fell off of it. So, probably, because obviously I didn't see what specific and there wasn't like any live wire on the ground as far as I was aware. Probably got snagged with power lines and either brought it down.
We did it, darlings!
Or like snapped both ends of like the power line. And so, well, there goes fucking power. But it didn't, it only affected so many people. Like, it only affected like a part of the block. And then my house. For minor reasons, like that was quite. But ultimately, it only took a couple of hours before it came back on, but I was still very much like, well, that sucks. And I worried for the better part of 2 hours, like, are like, gonna be okay? It's not gonna be too hot? Is the shit in the fridge and freezer gonna spoil? Because it's gonna be out for too long? Because you take for granted, even just having a fan. I have a fan in my office. My air conditioner is window mounted. It's in my bedroom. And I have like a box fan blowing cold air out of there into the rest of the house. It's not ideal by any stretch of the imagination. It works. But it's still like, you take for granted having all of these things, electricity running, that once it's out in the midst of a heat wave, you're like, what do I do about this? The Royal Library. Oh, we're probably gonna need to come back here at some point. Like, I actually think that, like, right now, I am technically breaking secrets. I want to see if I can do that campsite. No. Yep. Campsites you have to rest at. Cities you haven't visited will possibly lose your city. Check. Drop down. Damn. Have a branch. Run from the bear. I know I can take the bear. But I don't want to fight the bear. Just a big bear. Like, the bear barely even constitutes as a monster. It's just a bear. Come on, man. Platypunk, though. Okay, knowing that it's this thing, the Face Invader, is more like just a giant crab, is kind of silly, because the monster is actually there, the dude with the little blue beady eyes. And then you beat him, and it's just an empty shell. The crack-billed platypunks. Burn. But I mean, yeah, no. Hopefully, shit's hot for your end. Because, dating. Because, by golly, it is not fun to play. I was thinking about mowing the lawn yesterday, and then I thought better of it. Because I'm like, you know what? It's really cute. I don't want to accidentally keep mowing the lawn. Let's not.
please.
They're fine. Okay, I'll take that. They're really not as resistant to ice, despite being. He attacked himself! Good shit. Keep attacking, Jade. Normal attack that power. Yeah, just about. Damn it!
Oh, cool it. What?
Oh, cool it. Really, Veronica?
For the good guys.
She really went there. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Honestly. There is a treasure chest. Recipe book entitled Super Cool Kit. We're gonna make Winter's Wings and Shiver Sticks. What? I'll take a look in the fun-sized forge later, but like, what? Nothing here either. What's smell? Strong enough to... Oh, forgive me, adventurer. I was so absorbed in my investigations, I didn't notice you there. A stranger to this land, yes? No doubt you're feeling the cold. Want to rest and recover your energy? Feel free to use the bed. The hexwood is forbidden on the grounds of public safety. Part of me wants to defy that sign, but I'm also like, we don't have a reason to go that way. At this point, I'm mostly just like exploring around. Horse healer, give me my horse. Again, how does this horse get to where I'm at?
I'm ready for anything.
If we target one at a time, hold. Now I'm all pepped up. Done fucked up now. Well, let's see what Electrolyte does.
Showtime!
What?
I can't wait.
Presto! Introduce.
It's so pretty.
Wait. Wait! Wait a minute, what? Well, first I'm like, okay, it is really weirdly fitting that I have Jade in the bunny costume for this. And then the metal slime showed up, and now I'm just like, wait a minute. That's what that does? That? Okay. That's kind of a cool pet power. But now I'm like, well, fuck, now what do I do? The liquid metal slime is probably going to get away no matter what. I think the liquid metal slime has like 20 HP, and there's no way I can do that much damage in such a short amount of time. Hey, nice! Fuck. Okay. You strike? One strike. You don't have Metal Slash yet. Fuck. Okay, good. Right upon the metal slime. Damn. Metal slash for 2. Yeah! Okay, I'm lucking out, because I think actually Liquid Metal Slime is a bit of a fucking tyrant in terms of its stats. There's no way. 2 damage. 1 damage. 1 damage. Halfway. Oh, okay. Don't make a liar out of me. 2 damage. We killed it. That's kind of huge, because that one's worth quite a bit more than just a regular metal slime. Yeah, no. 12,060 EXP. Holy shit, I will not complain about that.
Things are looking up.
Not bad, eh?
Learn a new spell. Learned.
Boom.
No. Learned a new spell, Mid-Heal. Serena's level 28. Learned Swoosh. Crab's level 28. Learned Drain Magic. Eric's level 29. My god. We all got a level up from that. That's fucking amazing. Yep, so let's pick up Dragon Slash. And now we're going up into Sword Mastery. Well, okay. These 2 tiles are still part of regular swords, but then once we get up to here, then it's Sword Mastery. Or, I'm sorry, here. Because then we can get Giga Slash and Falcon Slash. One-handed sword technique that assails all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. 25 points. I think I'll grab this, because then this starts to get pretty expensive really quickly. And then we'll start investing in the Luminary. Eric, do you have enough? No, you need 13, so another couple levels. Should be enough, yeah. There we go. Now you have good resistances against pretty much all forms of, like, magic and non-physical attacks. Start investing this way. Serena. One more level. Great Sylvando. Give me that ability to dual wield. Can now wield 2 weapons at once. Oh, as long as they're the same type. So now I have to choose either dual wield whips, dual wield swords, or dual wield daggers. That's mean. I was hoping I could be a little, fun with it. Apparently not. Well, still, to help Sylvando feel a little bit more unique as a character, I'd probably get him to dual wield whips. Can't dual wield whip. For some reason, they count as 2. What? What the fuck, man? Why even? Fuck it, fine, he's dual-wielding swords, I guess. We're going that way. That's dumb. That's so fucking dumb. I'm mad. I'm mad about that. That's so dumb. Max HP plus 10 or agility plus 5. Do we dump more into claws? I mean, I'm tempted to. I'm gonna be real. That's for mechanical enemies. Still kind of a good technique, though. That's not going anywhere. And ultimately, other than maybe this one, we've got the techniques. Harvest Moon and Leg Sweep. Yeah, let's pick up Propeller Blade. I'm probably going to get crit rate up next. Oh, and Rab. You can't pick up the Zing Stick. Wow, you actually can. Okay. We have a 100% chance to revive. Alright, that's really hard to argue. Like, really hard to argue. Makes him even better at the whole magical mending stuff. Well then, I will keep that shit in mind. When those three are like that, we're against normal. I didn't see what I ran into. Well, we have boom, engulfs all enemies in a large explosion. Gotta love how the upgrade to bang isn't a bang. It's boom. What's the next one? Pow? Ow. Okay, rude. Ow. Yeah. We're going for that good crit rate, because these things swing twice, so we roll crits twice. Alright. Ads are going to play here any second, so let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am the back. Hang on. Rip and rip. Just some cherry limeade sparkling water soda beverage thing. Not really sparkling water. It actually tastes like, you know when you go and you pick up this thing, I'm not sponsored by it, a sparkling ice. It's more like one of those. That shit is, like, actually clear like water. So I don't know what the fuck they put in there to make it taste so good. It does technically have a sweetener, but I know that ain't it. Because it actually tastes good instead of sparkling water, which to me tastes like fucking baking soda. Or something similarly not tasty. With like a fart of lime or whatever. Or even worse, every now and again, like, it tastes like sparkling water with like a bartender holding a lime, looking longingly at the sparkling soda amount of lime. Like, it's like, are we sure? Are we sure there's, like, lime flavoring in this? Because it sure as shit doesn't taste like it. Anyway, what are these new things I can make? Winter's Wing. Oh, it's a boomerang. A blizzard-infused boomerang that packs an icy punch. As well as a shiver stick. Bursts into a group of enemies with sharp icicles when used as an item in battle. Yeah, sure. At least make one of these, right? With sparkling water is the level of flavor carbonation has, especially when it isn't masked by heavy sugar. Well, see, in this case, when it says sweetened, it's like sweetened by Splenda. Or, you know, its equivalent, sucralose. Again, not sponsored. But yeah, no. Pretty much exactly. Like, I fucking hate the taste of carbonation, man. Like, that stuff is so nasty. But then, like, you give me, again, not sponsored, a sparkling ice, I will drink those all damn day. Right? Give me a Pepsi, not sponsored, a cola, rather, drink those all damn day. Frankly, it's a problem. I have a problem with caffeine. So, aiming to transition to a sparkling water with, again, that fart of lime ain't happening. It ain't fucking happening for me. Sorry, I was cleaning my glasses really quick. Whammy! Kind of cold. Perfect. Very close to perfect. So, yeah. If you didn't listen, I am a pansy when it comes to just sparkling water. Paper stick +2. And then we'll make a Winter's Wing. You know, just in case. Right, this fucking shape. It feels wrong. It's so wrong. Son of a bitch. Perfect. dare you? Nope. Nope. Finish. Goddamn, like, healing mechanic. It happens randomly. Like, there's no way to predict it. I assume later I will get a technique that will let me intentionally heal something. Like, in case I go over. But, like, goddamn, I hate it when it happens just randomly like that. Oh, no, it's not random. Son of a bitch. Ow. Guys, I found the button. I found the button to remove all of the items from your specific inventory. It does remove everything, though. Yeah, basic. Wait, no. It happens the first time you hit a certain temperature, and it targets the highest non-perfect bar. Ugh. Rude. We only have 4 of these, or I'm sorry, 14. Do 3 each. Or, frankly, we should do 2 each. I will have 3. Eric will have 3. While everyone else gets 2. Wait, no, that doesn't matter. That's if I don't include Rab! Sorry, Grandpa, you're not getting any of this. And you might think I'm insulting him, but genuinely, he is my, like, he is Mana's grandpa, so... I guess the best way to say it is Grandpa affectionate. Paralysis is annoying. I try using it. It doesn't seem like quite the right... I can just imagine seeing Mana, like, hold up the fucking turnip. Like, the fucking magic stick. Like, I'm using it! And then feel like a dumbass after a moment later with everyone staring at him. It just, like, slowly lowers it and puts it back in the bag. I'll also give one to Serena. There's an ally of paralysis and poison and restores at least 90 HP. Yeah, we'll
trying to
be...
get the screen protector. Okay, switch. Not want to give up.
Here. Take a little bit of effort. There. I'll definitely give, like, 3 to you. 3 to you. And, because this would be to heal... Caster's MP? Or their own if I need to. And beyond that, I've got a Seed of Life, a Seed of Magic, 3 Seeds of Strength, a Seed of Deafness, 2 Seeds of Agility, 2 Seeds of Defense, 2 Seeds of Sorcery, a Seed of Therabusis, and 3 Seeds of Skill. Oh, offers. Oh, these offer skill points. Son of a bitch. Oh, and the pretty Betsy permanently increases charm by a little. Damn. We have Chimera Wings, which Zoom is free. I am, like, never going to use a Chimera Wing at this rate. Ow. What's the agility of all enemies? Well, I mean, sleep. Awaken a single sleeping ally. Could be useful, and then the rest of these are just crafting materials. As far as I am aware. Some of them seem more important than others based on the quantity I have. Sell Razor Wing. Shape of a crescent moon that has potential to paralyze any enemies it strikes. Sword Breaker. Scorpion Tail, Steel Claws. Here's the White Shield. This is a two-handed sword. Like, that's so much strength. Sylvando can't wield it. That's why. Bag. Right. Right, sprig the sill. So Jade's Infernals have the additional effect of possibly charming humanoid monsters? So I think I'll refrain from buying the Steel Claws. Fur Hood, Silk Aura. This is Charm. The Hocus Hat. Killer piece of headwear beloved of wizards the world over, only equipable by Rab. Go buy one. I want to keep his equipment like up to date at first. For Poncho, the Hairy Vest. Fire damage and ice damage taken is reduced. Only really a equipment upgrade for Eric, maybe. I'd have to double check what he's got. Building defense up. Nope. Silver Mail. Elemental damage reduced by 8%. Magic vestments. Anti-freeze earrings. Oh, and soft wart. I'll buy one of these. Because I've already got concrete and aerofoil earrings. So I figured at this rate, may as well just keep buying some elemental resistance earrings in case. These would be upgrades for 3 people here. Sadly, the silver cuirass doesn't do anything. Sell something. It make the silver rapier. Randomly pick that one up or something. But yeah, definitely at this point we'd equip the platinum sword since we can buy the white shields now. God, that's bad. Well, no, I'll keep the sword and steel. I'll also keep the lightning lance because I bought that from the casino as well. I also got the RV stays and elevating vests. No. That was a drop or something. The dragon scale. I thought... Okay. I think she'll do it. Like, I understand the need for screen protectors, but, like, this seems...
I've never had that happen. Yeah, no. I've never had a screen protector that every time you try to tap it off, it starts, like, shattering into tiny pieces. And I've had screen protectors that are watching the crack.
It seems good. Seems like a mark of low quality.
Yeah, I know exactly. Well,
I mean, I, for one, tend to avoid said big box game store, but, you know.
well, I got it.
Fair enough. Very good, then. Platinum sword, please. It apparently makes me more charming. I mean, it is a really cool sword. I'm not gonna lie. Like, a steel sword that's platinum plated, that would be really fucking cool. Really excessive. Because it's like, yo, it's a steel sword. Why did you plate it in platinum? You know? But, yeah, see, these have an 8% chance of beguiling humanoid family monsters when attacking. So plus they also increase charm, so getting the steel claws would probably increase that. That's like my only, quote, concerns, unquote, regarding that. Okay, I actually so stupid, but I guess it makes sense. Stefando, why? Oh yeah, shit, we can move. Yeah, look at this badass. Frankly, I feel like that... This is the next best thing for a performer. Instead of wielding a shield, he just becomes like a dual-wielding badass because, I mean, he's a performer. He's learned how to be really good with both hands. That is actually a solid upgrade. Whips tend to be best on Sil, but oh boy, are they really not good, despite their hitting an entire enemy group. Yeah, go figure. I thought it was an enemy at random, but if it's an enemy group and they're still bad, yeah, no. Do Swordbreaker. Aside from that, we got a variety of upgrades. Not for you. Not for you either. can wear the silver mail now. Lose some charm. But charm isn't the primary part of why I want you to wear that equipment anyway. The silver tiara is not for you. Is for you. +1 defense, +4 charm. But you lose magical might and mending, which you don't even need, so we'll take that. This prevents paralysis. Silence. Ooh. I'll keep the Hocus hat for now. The Robe of Serenity also gives Rab a little bit of a unique identity because it gives him regening HP. But I'll also put him in the magic vestment. Just so he's stronger overall. And I didn't get you anything armor-wise. Yeah, because I want you to have that as much deftness hands on. Yeah. Good.
Let's have a nice wee chat, shall we?
Oh my god. Really? Gramps? Now is when you're asking me this question? Tell me, laddie. Have you found yourself a girlfriend yet? Oh, it's a fine thing, love. Makes your heart go bitter-pot. When I was your age, I had to beat the girls away with a stick. Literally. The dude is literally Master Roshi. Oh no, whips have always hit entire groups and rangs the entire enemy team. Oh, okay. Aren't you cold?
Okay.
When Rab and I were traveling together and we needed to cross the ocean, we used to beg for lifts on fishing boats or stow away on cargo ships. Either way, it was never a pleasant voyage. It's so much more enjoyable to be able to set sail whenever and wherever we please. Thank goodness we met Sylvando. Okay. That's so cute, because we had the horse with us. The horse is currently in the stable.
Hans.
Hans? Oh yeah, Hans. What you doing, Eric?
How's it going?
We know where we're going, Eric. Awarded for making camp 10 times. Ah, there we go. Now we have the campsite. I can fast travel back here whenever. I don't have to go to the Arborean Highlands, but if my memory doesn't fail me, it's not a bad idea to go there right now, but that I can. Oh shit. Never mind, actually. There's no reason for me to be here. I thought there was something over there, but it turns out it is not over there. But there is the mini-metal, like, academy for girls, around this place, like, around here somewhere. That would be what I'm ultimately looking for. I'll find it eventually, so it's not a big deal. I just know it's in this region of the world. But otherwise, like, I guess I'll check the northern part of this map, and then I'll get back to checking out the back door. The traveling in the map music is very, very good. Like, it is a little grating after a long while, like when you're grinding. It's not that bad. Yeah, I must confess, the composer to Dragon Quest knew what the hell they were doing. Oh, wow. Hello, dear. How are you? Treasure chest. Who the fuck? Who put a mini medal in a box out here? Koichi Sugiyama? Yeah. More platinum ore. More platinum ore. And some silver. Ack! I ran over a silver saber cub. Now the cats are mad at me.
Not at all.
Do note, Koichi Sugiyama was a classically trained orchestral conductor. That is actually cool. Alright, Sylvando, show us what you can do. Okay, so the offhand doesn't do quite as much as the main hand, but it still does quite a bit of damage. But also the Platinum Sword is a very good upgrade. God, look at that suave motherfucker. Oh, Twisted Talons. And we've been to the northern part of this airfelt. So, let's just continue on. That seems silly. Should be able to ride the horse into town. Why do I gotta leave the horse out in the cold? Not to say that this area isn't cold in general, but hey. Yeah, I know the orbs is nearby. Gates are frozen shut, and the castle's completely silent. What in the world happened to Sniffelheim? Everybody caught the sniffles? Bunnies! Lock. So, we cannot get back in the back way either. We can't get in the back way either. No, I think I've seen that symbol before. Need a special sort of key to get these doors open. Well, there's no point hanging around here. Let's see what else Lorelei's Ark can take us, eh? Not many other places. Dave, how are you not, like, frozen solid? Like, I can see your rippling muscles and shit. And you are, like, a very attractive man. How are you not frozen solid being shirtless and shit? Like, I'm already concerned about Jade. She's likely okay, because she's got some, like, magic bullshittery going on. Now, unless I'm crazy, now is a good time. Go back to Nautica. Okay. Excuse me. Keen for an audience with you. Greetings, Luminary. Pray, what brings you back to me? Do you require the counsel of the Queen beneath the sea? Thought so. If you're happy to be led, allow me to advise you on the path that lies ahead. In the western reaches, through shining whirlpool swirls, there lies a fine academy for graceful little girls. The master is an eccentric soul. You might think him quite mad, but if you were to visit him, I'm sure he'd make you glad. This is all the vision granted unto me did show. Go forth, my child, and find this place. The world tree wills itself. Well, there you go. Whirlpool to the west. Does she mean to the west of Nautica, or the west on the world map? Okay, she did mean west on the world map. I think that's the closest place. Okay. Alright, Dave. Dude is probably so done with my bullshit, considering how much I'm giving him, like, the runaround effectively. Okay. I thought I checked the whirlpool, but apparently I am wrong. But that was a perfect opportunity to ask the Queen for some advice. Yeah, the damage isn't horrible. It'll help specialize Sylvando, I feel. Frizzle!
Completely disappeared. Or, not the safe circle.
Huh. Alright. Play Lorelei's harp. Somehow we come up in the middle of a lake. so that has to be a saltwater lake. Okay. I don't think we can go south on this map. You! When he looks like that.
Let's go!
The game even calls him a lump mage. Well, he's dead.
Wow!
He's a monster. They're all monsters, babe. Even the meta slime.
Veronica wins again!
Well, no. No, I haven't. Huh. Huh. God, I missed that mechanic from Dragon Quest VIII already. The muster strength mechanic. There we go. I've beaten the Zuminis because they're like zucchinis. You get it? Blue crab. For phenomenon. Go this way, not that way. Welcome to Phenomenon, home of the ruins of know what. Stay a while, enjoy your hospitality. Really? Welcome to Phenomenon. God, what are with these names? I love them, I also hate them. I think I'm technically visiting this town early, but I also don't think it's out of sequence.
Out of the way, Trongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
The fuck did you just call me?
I see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
Oh.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good
It's
fortune
now
to
what?
all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the Luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
Oh. We might be able to take on multiple objectives in a differing order at once sort of style for a moment. Pots! Break the pots! Again, if I just lived here, I would be so not thrilled to have some stranger run in and break my pots. Memoirs of the Treasure Hunter Volume 3. Journal of Pseudo-Nim, Treasure Hunter Extraordinaire. After hearing a rumor about the rainbow being offered as a prize in exchange for 99 mini-medals, I hurried to the school. Of course, I should have known it was too good to be true. The prize on offer was nothing more than a Brazilian soldier's uniform, in a fetching shade of navy. A rugged, practical outfit like that would be perfect for most adventurers, but it would be a touch too tight around the belly for me, which made the sting of disappointment all the sharper. My journey wasn't a complete waste, however. The fine young ladies of the Academy told me of the Kingdom of Sniffelheim, where some of the most knowledgeable minds in all of Verdrea congregate. If anyone holds a clue of the whereabouts of this accursed rainbow, it'll be Sniffelheim. I'm eager to head out. First, I'll need to find somewhere to spend the night. I can't spend it here. Of course the ads play at more time. Okay, fine. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can. We will be back. The more Dragon Quest XI. I'll see you guys in a bit. And we are back. Let us get back into it. What you got in your wardrobes? 111 gold. Oh, they're gonna be so mad at me. If they find out I took that money, they are gonna be so mad. Used to be nothing. Nothing at all. way it is now, with all the tourists and shops, this is a recent thing. A few years ago, someone discovered the mural inside the ruins of Now What? And that changed everything. Almost overnight, the village became full of people. You see, everything before you is because of that mural. I give thanks to her every day. Every single day. I don't know, man. Like, a sudden change to a village like this is both a blessing and a curse. We're not open yet. Come back soon. Now we're buying more stock. We will reopen soon. Please come back later. Written in a hiking fashion. What do you think of the lanterns, sir? I love them. I live for them. Keeping them alight is my life's work. The lanterns are a symbol of phenomenon. I think so. Many tourists come to see them. Everyone is impressed by how beautiful they are. Unfortunately, some of the lanterns have been in use for a very, very long time. They're showing severe signs of wear and tear. I'd like to repair them, of course, but I've run out of rainproof rayon that is required, and it is impossible for me to go and fetch more. The only way to acquire it is by hunting monsters called brawlygaggers. If I tried to do that, it would surely end in disaster. On the other hand, you're strong and fearless. I think so. Perhaps you could go and fetch the rainproof rayon I require? I get 10 silver ore for my troubles. Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you very, very much. You have a very big and generous heart, I think so. Brawlygaggers can be found in the southern part of the Champ Savage, but only when it is raining. Please, sir, hunt one down and bring me the rainproof rayon I require. Light it up quest. Welcome to Phenomenon's finest item shop. Book called What Really Happened? The Destruction of Now What? Explained. Events leading to the fall of the kingdom that stood on the site of Now What remained shrouded in mystery. But thanks to recent research on the topic, some details have finally come to light. In nations whose populations die out gradually, tombs and grave sites are left behind as survivors lay their dead to rest. However, no signs remain of any tombs, crypts, or even mass graves dating from the period of this particular civilization's collapse, which would seem to suggest that whatever happened here happened quickly enough that no one remained to bury the dead. Two other kingdoms have followed the same distinctive pattern, the once great nations of Swardsrest and Dundrasil. The same fate that befell those two realms also have befallen the civilization of Old Know What? To wit, sudden and catastrophic monster attack? If it has, that seems to be something of an alarm, like, to be alarmed about. Sell, ma'am. A protective pendant. Phenomenon has become a very, very lively place since they found that mural in the ruins. It's all thanks to the blessings of the mural lady. The mural lady? Battery sword, carbon steel claymore, soren steel, wyvern wand. I'm in charge of this shop. My daddy said so. Light shield, steel shield, silver tiara, bronze helmet, turban, iron mask, looking evasion, strong summon, and silver cuirass. I've picked up equipment that is a little high level for this area. Only a little. Hey, dragony designs! Wyvern wands and dragon tail whips. I whip the tail back and forth. I whip the tail back and forth. Hello? Got any pots or barrels I can break? It's of even cloth. How many more steps? I'm pushed. These ruins can't be much farther. Can they? Mustn't give up. Oh. Nope. Gotta pull myself together. Get to that mural and get me a double help and a good old fortune. Good luck, buddy. It sounds like you'll need it. Me over here in fucking full plate. Thump, 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 real easy like. A book. There's a book entitled Wish Upon My Star. On the cover is a picture of a woman lying in bed, stroking a young boy's hair. My dear niece, don't cry. Mom will not disappear forever. I will ask Yggdrasil to make me a star, place me high up in the sky. And whenever you are sad or lonely, even when you are happy, you can look up and see me watching over you. So, my dear niece, don't cry. Keep your eyes dry so you can turn them upward and find Mama. Surely that must be towards the end of it, right? Right? Grab. This isn't the easiest place to get around, and your legs aren't what they used to be. I reckon the others have already gone ahead to the ruins. I'm just taking a wee rest here, then I'll catch up. Go on ahead. Come to see the lady in the mural too, I think so. I do not understand why she's so popular with the city people. But now they're coming here in big groups. She seems very, very happy about this. Oh, Mary. Do I have anything to... No. This looks like a library. What about the church? Oh, damn. I've been to now what? I'll save that for a second. This definitely seems like the next place venture. But I want to visit the Academia first. The others have gone to the ruins already. We're going after them. We'll need to climb the stairs from the center of the village to the other side of the hill. To be honest with you, I'm looking forward to getting out of here. I hate people trying to sell me things. I am also not a fan of that. For various reasons. One of them being I'm a bit too gullible sometimes. Head north from here. I thought that like the bridge was out to go south or something. But no, I'm just incorrect. Northern Chump Salvage. Honestly, why is there a boarding school out in the middle of this, like, seeming wilderness? It seems wild to me. Tuft of glimmer grass. Bonjour, Wanderer. Are you in possession of unwanted mini medals? Then take that fork and come and visit us at the Académie de Notre Matre de Medales. I probably butchered that. But yeah, here's the boarding school. They're singing, but I wouldn't even know the melody. Spread across the wide, wide world and hunt for mini medals low and high. But our hearts live forever in l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medales.
Allez, hop! Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. May you have a maximally fruitful day on your journey to become miniature ladies par excellence.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Médaille.
Medale.
Merci, mesdemoiselles.
Oh my! Oh! Oh!
What have we here? It is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact.
Boom! He's quick!
Incroyable! I do not believe it! Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here! Destiny! La Providence!
What?
I sense a great power within you. A power of maximal significance.
What are you, like some sort of prophet?
There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
What an odd man. Oh yeah, l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medales, which is a boarding school for girls. Yes, even girls. Not bad, Slime. I'm a goo slime. I'm practicing how to pick up mini medals like a graceful lady. My bouncy bottle, I can grab them 10 times faster than anyone else. Look at me goo. Oh, yeah, no, it is a girls' boarding school. Emphasis on girl. I'm Zazzy, the leader of the roughest, toughest girl gang in the Académie. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Wallop, my form teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I, accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. Might seem to be all sweetness and light. When she gets angry, she's seriously scary. She finds out what I've done, she'll have my guts for garters. I get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. Turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on, you're some kind of globe-trotting adventurer, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge on your travels, have you? Yeah, it'd be amazing if you could help me out. Well, will you make me a new whip for Madame Wallop? Thanks a million. Let's get started then, shall we? I found a set of instructions for making the same type of whip in the library. Here you go. Lashings of class. We need to make a queen's whip. Madame Wallop's a classy lady, so a bog standard one won't cut the mustard. Sorry to be a pain, but I'm gonna need a +1 version or better if I'm gonna make it out of this alive. Don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out how boys had his grubby mitts all over her special whip, there'll be hell to pay. My life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. Oh boy. A lovely looking school at the very worst. Ah, this is his office.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé.
Médaillé.
And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini-medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you. I see the most maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The Academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here.
This is not a problem. This is fine.
But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped? No!
Well,
By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de Notre Maître des Médailles.
well then. Now, to the formalities. Right? Yeah. Neither do I. First of all, take this. Your very own album de medalles. De quoi? What is this you're saying? You already have an album de medalles from the miniature metal exchange in Portobello? I knew it was a bon idea to open that office. I have them and out albums to able adventurers in the hopes of finding a metal collector maximal, and now I have found you. Now that you are enrolled as an honorary student of the Academy, I can give you access to the full package for elite metal detectors only. Allow me to upgrade your album to its maximum capacity. Maxime adds more pages to Manuzel's album de medalles. For each and every mini medal that you bring me, I will add a a minuscule stamp to the album. No! Not the goddamn hiccups. And the more stamps you collect, the more maximally magnificent your rewards will be. Now go, young man. Your quest to collect the maximum number of mini-metals has officially begun. Seek them out, pick them up, and bring them to me. Like, right now? Ah, I see that you have brought me 9 mini-metals. Magnifique. Allow me to stamp your album. We now have a Uniform de l'Academy. Felicitations, young man! Your reward for collecting 25 stamps is a Uniform de l'Academy. A maximally magnificent prize indeed. Mana, holding up the uniform, looking at it like, the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Throws it behind his shoulders to be caught by, I'm pretty sure, like, Serena. Et voila! You have now collected a total of 29 stamps. Keep the mini-metals coming, and when your total reaches 30, I will reward you with a kit fit for a king. Isn't that a maximally magnificent prize? Ah, those are my pots! Open it, take a look inside. Make crowns of Dundrasil and Brazilian dress coats. Well, that seems good. A crown of Dundrasil. The classroom. Hamana's nostrils are suddenly filled with an intensely flowery fragrance. Bonjour, monsieur. My name's Doreen Delamore. You like my perfume? Well, to me, girls, you must never ever set foot in the area. The entire path to the east is strictly interdicted. Forbidden to go there. That valley is ruled over by a cruel and covetous Elysian bird. If ever that fetid fiend sees anything shiny, he seizes it in his talons and makes it home to his death. If he should catch sight of the twinkle in your beautiful eyes, girls, those orbs brilliant, he would surely think them priceless jewels and pluck them from your heads. Do not believe me of how horrible that place is. There is a book in the bibliothèque that will tell you all the gruesome details. I advise you to read it from convention to convention. Actually, a tip for what we need to... Okay, yes, this is very much a... There are 2 routes that we can pick right now. We can either do the... What now? Ruins. Or we can do this. Ah, you must be this voyageur Monsieur Medali told me of. I am Madame de Beauvoir, Vice Principal of l'Academy. Perhaps you might be able to help me with an inquiry, a private investigation? Also, there's a side quest here I highly advise doing. I was tidying the bookshelves at the bibliothèque the other day when I made a strange discovery. In amongst the old and dusty textbooks, I found a diary. I thought it was probably left behind by an ex-etudiante, a girl who had once studied here. So I had a petit peep inside. What I found there was a curious what? Curio? Very strange indeed. Tell me, voyageur, will you help me get to the bottom of this mystery? Asked to undertake a quest, Madame de Beauvoir wants you to look into a mysterious message left in the student's dusty diary. Merci, voyageur. Thank you very much. Bonnelos, let me tell you what was written in this journal. Here I will bury my memories, where the shadow of the birch tree that green beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. It may be merely my imagination, but I cannot help thinking that this message is meant for me. When we were girls, my best friend and I would often sit on the swings beneath the old birch's branches and speak of what our lives would be like when we were grandes personnes. If this message is from her, then I must know what it means. What is buried out there in the garden? Garden. I would go and search myself, but hélas, during the day I am busy with my work, and at night I cannot see where I am digging. If you would search the garden in my stead, I would be très obliged. Very grateful indeed. Et bien, allow me to read the message to you encore une fois. Here I will bury my memories where the shadow of the birch trees that the dream beneath it stretches in the evening light. Specifically in the evening light. Okay. I guess I'm an honor student, so I can sleep in the dorm? That seems weird. That seems really weird. I'm not gonna do that. I get so nervous when I speak to strangers. My tentacles won't stop wobbling. Well, I'll do my best. Here, goose. Welcome to the Academy shop. What can I do for you? Okay, we can buy a Hypno Whip. Safety goggles, ridiculously thick glasses to make it much harder to mesmerize the wearer. Oh, we can buy the various eyes here. And cherry blossom petals. Thank you. Come again, any slime. Root is glowing. Grandma's fit. My grandma's a famous botanist. That means she studies plants. She's a little girl. She came to the academy too, just like me. She told me that this tree is a vessel for the memories of Yggdrasil. I haven't been able to work out what she meant. Before I graduate, I'm gonna find out what's so special about it so I can be a botanist like my grandma. Revisit the memories of the Luminary's quest thus far? I don't think that's necessary. Looks like the previous year's student register. A list of all kind of weird and wonderful names, followed by a note saying the register for the next school year will be compiled soon. I'm the biggest bookworm in the academy. I've read every single volume in this library from cover to cover. If you're looking for an interesting read, I can highly recommend All That Glitters Is Soon Gone. It's all about the Elysian bird that lives in the valley to the east. And pray tell, where may that be? There's a book called Perfect Picnics for Monster Riding Mademoiselles. A skull rider's steed is fast and strong, but not so fast that the rider's tummy doesn't start to rumble before he reaches his destination. Anyone who's traveled on Monsterback knows what that's hungry work. Why, whenever I set out to see the world atop a monster mount, I make sure to pack a hearty lunch. 2 large rounds of sandwiches and a pot of coffee with 3 lumps of sugar and plenty of milk. Perfect traveler's picnic. With that in my knapsack, I'm ready to sit back and watch the world go by in style, knowing that I have a real treat awaiting me when hunger strikes. Ha! A recipe book entitled Next Level Neckwear. We're going to make Stars of Clarity, Necklaces of Humidity, and Full Moon Collars. As well as Rousing Rose Collars, Kia Riveries, and Torques of Truth. As well as Protective Pendants, Chokers of Riddance, and Dogged Collars. As well as Papillon Met Pendants. Or the bell bow is probably Jade's best accessory. Opens a book at random and sees the word jackpot printed in large letters on the page. His lucky day. What? The fuck? I'm confused. Seven Wonders of L'Académie de Notre Maître de Médailles. Take it from the shelf and have a closer look. Wonder number 7, the mysterious Rose of the Window. A student slain in a terrible accident. This spirit, once a pupil of the Academy, is doomed not only to remain in our world, but to remain in the very spot where she met with her untimely death. She appears in the prep rooms at night and is never seen anywhere else. Her mournful face can be seen staring from the windows on cold and lonely evenings. At what she gazes, only she can know. Where she still dreams of graduating, something she can never do, and of the chance to go out and see the big wide world. King Charlemagne's maximally marvelous idea. Since long before the Metal King ever became a king, he lived only for his beloved mini-metals. Gathering as many of his little golden friends as he could was all he ever cared about. The moment he held his newborn daughter in his arms, something changed. Suddenly he found himself caring about someone else's happiness. Wow, really? The fuck about his wife, the queen. He wanted the best for his little girl, no matter what it took. For 3 days and 3 nights, he racked his brains, trying to think of how he might ensure the princess grew to be a wise, graceful, beautiful woman who loved mini-metals just as much as he did. Then, on the morning of the 4th day, as he performed his daily exercises, especially tailored to help him seek out mini-metals, of course, he had an idea. Eureka! He shouted. I shall create a school where young ladies can learn of the wonders of mini-metals. And so, l'Académie de Notre Mater de Medales was born. Hey, fine and dandy designs! How to make smart suits, posh waistcoats, bling-bling belts. Okay, I have looked at literally every book in here, lady. Hello, I'm Conchella, and I'm a shell slime. If anyone asks you what's got a foot but no legs, the answer is me. Love a good riddle. Just putting the finishing touches on my most mind-bending, brain-straining riddles yet. As soon as they're ready, I'll challenge you to a royal riddle bonanza. The medal-winning wisdom of Lady Minette Maximilian. Hey, Sheddies, if you ever are lost on how to be perfect little ladies, I ask you to do one thing for me. Remember the example of the MIDI metal hunt. What's the first thing we do when we set out in search of our little friends? That's right, we unroll our trusty world maps and think carefully about where we will begin our search. In other words, we exercise our knowledge of the world and our powers of reason. It is these two things on which all our actions are mature, thoughtful ladies must be based. To discover mini-metals is to discover the world, and this is why we seek them out. Because to be a woman in this day and age means to be a thinker and a doer par excellence. Okay, but question, who the fuck is making all these mini-metals? And also, why? Dust, go away, come again another day. How about come again never? I hate dusting. Dusting is the worst. Are these the dorms? These are the dorms. Well, this is gonna feel all kinds of wrong. I'm either stealing somebody's mini-metal, or these girls are really shitty at finding them. I'm not sure which it is. Oh, gotta be. An outfit belonged to a model pupil who's mad about mini-metals. Are you serious? It is a chance to defeat monsters dropping items slightly increased. Chance of changes the wearer's appearance upon being worn. Okay, all of them can wear it. Well, we've all gone to school, so I'm pretty confident this is, yeah, it's really bad on a magical scaling front, so. Just because I think it's kind of, again, like a progressional thing. Since we've been here, they're all now wearing that. A jolly songs for jolly girls. Grubby, grubby, grublins, the traditional Zoroastrian folk song. Don't be shy, sing along. Grubby, grubby, grublins, so small and strange and lumpy. Grubby, grubby, grublins, some are gloomy, some are grumpy. Gloomy grublins always sad, grumpy grublins always mad. Come on, little grublins, oh, it's not so bad. Fuck, grublins. Hey, a bling bling belt. Three people to a room? I'd love to hate you, a schoolyard scandal. Standing in the unkempt field behind the school, the wind playing with the crimson scarf wrapped tightly around her neck and tousling her auburn hair, Emily's eyes burned with barely concealed rage. Finally, Matilda appeared. The two girls locked eyes, the stalk of an unripe cherry poking from the corner of Matilda's mouth. You took your time, Emily. Her voice was harsh, almost screaming. Don't speak with your mouth full, Matilda, Emily snapped back. You know how I hate that. You wouldn't want to make me angry now, would you? Matilda grinned her wicked grin and spat the cherry pit high into the air, where it soared to the lazy heart. And it was then that Emily realized the moment the pit hit the ground would mark the start, the fateful final fight between these two long-standing rivals. We continued. Will Emily survive? What will happen to Matilda? Read the stunning conclusion in next month's issue, The Scarlet Scarf's Farewell. Is this like a light novel, or is it a manga? Pretty sure it's a light novel. Also, it sounds silly. All of them are slightly different too, indeed. Oh, hello there. My name's Priscilla, and I have a problem. A secret anguish that I can't tell any of my classmates. I look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. If I share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Oh, we get another uniform. Mwah! Thank you so much. Now, have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's our school's newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. I'm too afraid to read her answer. Well, she says that you'll never be mine. My heart would break clean in two. So I need someone to read it for me. I can't ask any of my classmates. They can never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Me, the honorary student. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me and see what Madame Cherie says I should do? You'll find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking Monsieur Madali's study. If you can't see it, just ask Bastien, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it. That is such a clever way to name a, Lady Hammerhood. Bastien? A feathered cap. Something about a Yankee Doodle sticking a feather in his cap. I'm Bastien, editor-in-chief of the school newsletter Le Mini Monde. Not that you'd know it from this big blank 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 space on the notice board. I just finished tacking up this month's issue when it got caught by the breeze and blew out of the window. And to top it all off, it was an all new format. It even had the long-awaited Cher Cherie column, advice for the lovelorn from Madame Cherie herself. Were you hoping to get some advice yourself? Sorry, but it would take me far too long to reprint it. I decided to write this issue off and start work on the next one instead. You're absolutely desperate to hunt down the one and only copy. Or, you'll just have to hunt. It blew away in the direction of the Erie Ire. I'll wager that some kindly monster has found it and stuck it up on a signpost somewhere. What do I think? Why do I think that? Because it was a masterpiece, of course. Even the meanest monster would recognize its genius and want to share it with the whole world. I'm not sure if all Hammerhoods speak like that, so I'm just going to assume that was a bit of a speech impediment. I'm guessing she's working out. Working her cardio. Oh god, look. There's another tockle. Tuck, tuck, clock, tuck. Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Wait a minute, you're the Luminary, are you not? Just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. I can now visit the Neverglade via the altar of the Heavenly Bride. Talking tick, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world in the echo chamber of Tickington. There are more tockles out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if they come your way. That's why it's important to get everything. I'm going to rest until it's the evening hour. Hello, Sherry. This is the Academy dormitory, where all the lovely little ladies eat, sleep, and dream. Normally, the bedrooms are strictly off limits for boys, but for you, I make an exception. Well, will you be staying with us ce soir? Why did she make an exception for me? I don't know how to feel about this. We'll be back. Get up, stretch, get up. Do whatever you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back. Also, probably orders from the headmaster? Are you sure it's just orders? Because, like, I don't know, man, the way she's looking at me. I mean, yes? Then I was a bonduit. Sweet dreams, Shari. You mean you won't let me pick when? Good morning. I hope you had the rest of the night. Remember, there's a bed for you here whenever you need it. Hello, monsieur, and welcome to our Pearl Boutique. Perfectionist Pearl is very utile, very useful indeed. You can improve your equipment with no need for other rare and expensive materials. You have 13 Perfectionist Pearls. We offer pearls at a price of 100 gold each. I didn't know you could just straight up buy Perfectionist Pearls. Not this time, monsieur. Well, you must return if you ever need Perfectionist Pearls. S'il vous plaît. You will. You will spend a good chunk of money here. I love that it just that statement is there. It's like, it's not a threat or anything. It's like a promise, but it's just like, you will spend a good chunk of money here. And the shadow of the birch tree. Under the big light. That's not a birch tree, but it does have swings. Well, let's bust out the fun-size forge and see what we can craft. So I can make the wyvern wand, the dragon tail whip, the crown of Dundrasil, and the Dracilian dress coat. Huh. The Queen's whip, which we do have to make. And of course we need a green eye for it. This needs to be at least +1. The next strike is doubled. Yeah, that almost went a little too far over. Do Quadra Bash. Was correct. Darn. However, my next strike is halved. Hey! Praise! So I could probably turn out pretty well, which pretty well is +1. Dum-bum! Nice little necklace that increases max HP and MP. And also protects against MP draining attacks. That's cool. An aggro-inducing choker that enhances attack power. Ooh. Ooh. A consecrated collar that can stop curses from taking hold. A lucky locket that provides some protection from attacks meant to mesmerize. Being bedazzled or blinded. That prevents spells and abilities. Yeah, okay, so we had that one. Had this one. An enchanted choker that provides some protection against paralysis. Antidotal neckwear designed to defend against poison. An enchanted choker that provides some protection against attacks designed to cause confusion. A trendy trouser keeper upper that will bump up the wearer's charm a bit. By 11. The best vest for those who want both defense and dashing style. You don't fucking say. Dashing duds that can only be carried off by those with a certain something. Okay, so the posh waistcoat is better. Huh. I mean, say less for, you know, my man Silvando. Quadrabash. Nope. I think it's only going to be a +2 then. But a +2 is +2. It might still be better to keep the silver chestplate on, but we have that now. I would like to make a dogged collar. Because if it will enhance, like, the aggro seeking of mana, that would be ideal because mana's the tank. Thankfully not, and if things keep going the way they're going, this will be a +3. Power of next strike is doubled. Now it's definitely a +3. Lucky critical hits. It's gonna look so silly if you think about it. No need to rework anything, but it's not better than that necessarily. But yeah, it is better than the tough guy tattoo. Because at most it would only provide +12 attack. And this has the same scaling for attack, but now it adds defense. So dogged collar, shield bearer. Every 1 in 10 attacks I block. Every 1 in 20, or not 1 in 20, 1 in 50 attacks I parry. And I can enhance my own parry rate. This is ultimately better. This also reduces elemental damage. For right now, I think we'll keep the silver mail equipped. If I had something that increased deftness, not, annoyingly. I would, like, upgrade Eric's equipment. But I'm trying to make sure that he has as much deftness as possible, because that's his unique stat, really. Alright, here's your Queen's Whip. How's the forging coming along? Have you managed to make a Queen's Whip that'll meet Madame Wallop's ridiculously high standards yet? Wow, what a whip! There's no way Madame Wallop can complain about this little beauty. It's sure to get me off the hook. In fact, even if she finds out what I did, she might reward me for throwing away her ratty old one when she sees this absolute porker. Thank you, adventurer. I owe you one. Here, you should have these. Mini medals! Bonk! Two things you need to become a master fisher person: a never-say-die attitude and patience. The same with collecting mini-medals. Though the road you tread may be dark and dangerous, it might also lead you to great treasures. Like potted plants, man. Statue is called La Collectrice. Depicts an elegant young lady picking up a gold medal in a distinctly by fashion. Oh, scared the birds. I have to come back here when it is definitively evening. I may have to go to a campsite, which is annoying. Let me turn in my current set of mini medals. Mark. Or Falcon Blade is next. Find one more. Hell. You have that. I've been a teacher for 40 years. I cannot count the number of young girls that have passed through these halls. So many happy days. So that they would last forever. For my old bones, they are beginning to creak. It will soon be time for me to leave this place too. Aww. But, yeah, I imagine I'm going to come back and visit this place quite often. There's a bunch of birch trees out here. Look at it. We're gonna have to try to come back here when it's evening. And by try, I mean succeed. I'm trying to make a sign. I'm standing the wrong side of it. Dummy. That's a fucking metal slime knight. Took off 16 health. Okay, question. Are you still immune to magic? Imagine the answer is yes. No. Ow. Propeller blade.
Here it comes!
was easy.
Okay. It's not that these are... Being half-knight really wrecks their defense. I can see that. They're also not worth nearly as much EXP as a result. But hey, metal slimes! Kind of. Sort of. Can't continue this way while mounted. This would look ridiculous. Like a knight shimmying across like that. Hey, more platinum ore. Mirrorstone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get wrecked. Rock beam. Oh, fine. Jeez. Kills my fun in a lot of ways, don't it? Oh! We'll settle in for the night. What do you sell? Anything new? Nope. Nope. We'll rest until dusk. Because dusk is when the evening is. Oh, red eye! Just chilling right there. Now, as a result, I should be able to zoom here, so that makes it easier to keep going back on this. Yep. Good. And if I want to be at the southern one, I have to go first. Rude that they won't let me bring a slime knight this far, though. How dare. Even if it is a metal slime, how dare. I distinctly remember, like, it being weirdly really easy to get the latter 3 orbs that we need now, since we have 3 of them. So, Act 1 is very much, like, over halfway done, in my opinion. Don't bury it. Not an... Well, now it's really the evening. Oh, well, here's a well. Doing down here. Want to hear something that's going to blow your mind? This hut is actually the holiday home of a mini-metal loving monarch. Comes to stay here whenever he wants to get in touch with how a mini-metal feels, hidden away in the shadows. Oh, such a silly idea as all this slime. here. Urn of royal soil. But, like, again, who makes the mini medals? Why are they hidden? Just why? An enchanted stone. Okay, haven't found a use for those, but neat. God, might as well have to be really strong to do that. Here. And in your nightgown, no less. Why? Yeah, this isn't a birch tree. Imagine being a trolley arse and just ringing that bell. In the middle of the night, people are trying to sleep. Be like, ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling! God. Such a dick. That is the birch tree that's obvious to me. Finest knowledge rare come to train to be with others extraordinaire. I feel like I'm making this harder than I need to make it. Because it is supposed to be on the ground, I would think. The shadow of the birch tree. It was strict curfew. Me, an honorary student, ignoring the curfew. The Falcon Blade. That looks like a sword that either is for or is perfect for Sylvando. We'll make 2 attacks at once. Oh. It is weaker, but it does swing out 2 attacks. And frankly, with it being a lighter sword, that makes a lot of sense to be in the offhand. So, heavier Platinum Blade in the right, lighter Falcon Blade in the left. So Sylvando is getting 3 attacks in. That seems kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Checking. Ah. Okay, this is just reviewing memories. Or at least I was. I died when I was 10 years old. Now I'm just a ghost. Don't worry, I'm not a scary ghost. I wouldn't say boo to a goose. I really want to haunt this place. I'd like to go to Yggdrasil and be with my mommy and daddy, but I'm stuck here until my final wish comes true. Oh, well then. Oh my god, that is actually a hint on where to find a mini-medal. That's actually crazy. They're drawing the ideal form to pick up mini-medals as maidens. That one's just a bunch of detailed chalky sketches of monsters. Triple check. Here I will bury my memories where the shadow of the birch tree that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. Now, when it says the evening light, does it mean in the moonlight or when the sun is setting? I don't think it would be this one anyway. Albeit, even if the sun were setting, it doesn't exactly... You know, it's like when it hit the birch trees. This isn't part of the garden. I feel very silly. Like, the answer is right in front of me, but I'm just not interpreting this correctly. Again, that's not a birch. Oh, I saw something. It buried amongst the flowers? Because if so, that's kind of fucked. Why would you bury it there? Under a birch tree, though? That's where everything rises. Or at least that's kind of the implication here. Everything sets. That's a birch tree. The hell? Found a memory box buried in the gardens. That's not even close to it. Hello? Am I stupid? I don't feel like I'm in the wrong here. That's like the... It's not even in the... What? Okay, here. Other voyager, did you find anything in the garden? I hand over the memory box. And this box? What is inside it, I wonder? Let me have a little look. Madame de Beauvier opens the memory box and finds a red ribbon and a letter inside. She unfolds the letter and begins to read. By the time you read this, I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage. I cannot refuse him. I am to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom and my people must come first. I'm afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I'll never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. I remember the girl I was, and know you will always be ma meilleur amie, mon âme sœur, my best friend, my soulmate. Give my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. Always said how much you liked me. Now it is yours. Ah, so it is true. It is a letter from her, my dear friend. She was the prettiest girl in the school. La plus belle fille de l'académie, with long, beautiful black hair that she always tied with a bright red ribbon. On the day of our graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. That was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter. She was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I always regretted what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy. I should have been happy for her. Many years have passed since those the dreamlike days we spent together, but I have developed since. Merci, voyager. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, take your ribbon as your reward. My friend was a jeune fille. She wore it in her beautiful hair. I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead. Let go of childish things. Let your companion wear it instead. She is très belle too. It's long black hair just like that of my friend. I'm sure it will suit her just as much as it did my belle amie. Oh, so... Can you guess who the friend was? Duh! Mana's mom! No, it was Jade's mom. The Queen of Heliodor, you know, before she passed. Defense charm up. Oh, and 3 MP restored every turn. Yeah, it's pretty good. Certain student at l'Académie de Notre Matre de Medades. I do not speak French, so I keep tripping over that. Bleh. But it can be made better than the Garter. It was not going to replace the assassin, though. That was not going to happen. I can improve that easily enough. Man, fucking hella good dinner. the other one is to find the now blown away newsletter, which is probably going to take us to our next dungeon, but also our next orb. May as well get trucking. Thing is, for most of the party, 3/6 MP is very little. For Jade, that is a bit more than a light turn's worth. Yeah, because just to check attributes, Jade only has 63 MP right now. That is 1/20th her total MP. For Veronica, for me, Sylvando would use it pretty well. For Serena, Rab, Eric could use it very well. For Jade, that is a massive amount of MP. It's actually 121 of her MP. A noteworthy amount. For regular slime. I reckon because of the Metal Knight slimes, or Metal Slime Knights around, that there's a high probability that there are Metal Slimes around. Hell. What are you doing here? Let me bully these very devils in peace. Ow! How dare you? Ow, one shot all of them. Seems pretty good,
guys.
Not amazing at the moment, but it'll get there. Oh boy. Up here, and why was this built around it? Oh, treasure! I bet this used to be like a quarry or something. It's called a rocky ravine, but, you know, plenty of stone, good place to, like, mine up rocks. May as well use it for that, you know? Something over there. How do I get over there? A metal slime wouldn't be able to get over there, I wouldn't think. They don't hover above the ground. Bro. Oh, God! Vanguard. Another one of those nifty little cards. A clairvoyance card imbued with the power to increase the chance of striking first in battle. Increases defense, a little bit of charm, but agility is a big stat. Ugh. If anything, be better on Rab. Like, it might be best on, like, Eric or something, but he needs all the deftness he can get his fucking hands on. It'd be good on Jade. I want that extra crit hit. Probably be good on Sylvando. I want him to also have some pretty high charm. He could be good on Mon as well. Thought I saw Sparkle. apparently not. Also, this feels dangerous. Get across this and then we'll take a break, because that's what we're going to play in a second. Hey, Brazilian shilling. What about that bird that's been around here? Anyway, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am the back. Let us resume in slowly crawling along up this path. Middle of the night where no one can stop us in making an arguably poor decision. That's a good thing I don't have any mini metals on my person. Stone. Pink pine. bunnies! Limmergrass? Oh no. This way to the Airy. The Airy Eyrie. Enter at your own risk. Eerie Ire. Blue crab! The rainbow glows brightly. One of the orbs must be nearby. You're in this dungeon, no less. A group of handsome crabs. I don't know about handsome. Well, sizzle, crack, and boom. Bye-bye.
Score one for the good guys.
All Sylvando needs now is, like, a chance of insta-killing or something. Oh, there's slime? No! That's, one of those things. Those egg mechs. It's like a big dungeon. But one of those cool outdoorsy dungeons. I am commandeering your rotten exoskeleton. They're rotten? I don't want a rotten suit. Nuts to that. I'm highly doubtful that that would actually enthrall them, but it... Something tells me Frizz is plenty. Ha! Blocked! I mean, +2 damage is +2 damage, man. Oh! Rare! Green eye! And a pale pearl. Ew. What else in here? Hold up. It doesn't need food or anything as far as I'm aware. It's just like a mech suit. But it's still stored where we keep, like, the mount. With all the fixins and everything. Oh. We're gonna keep going, but I'm not gonna save again. Rest until dawn. This doesn't seem that hard. A sprig of slipweed. Oh good, another jargon. A dose of superior medicine. What is this? A thunderball? The hell is that for? It looks like a tattered copy of some sort of school newsletter. This must be the Le Mond! Might as well take a closer look. The mini-mod issue 2238. Cher Cherie. Madame Cherie's letters from the Lovelorn. Cher Cherie, I fall in love with a man of a different species. It's love at first sight, and now I can't get the thought of his beautiful, silky smooth hair out of my mind. Whatever should I do? Kiss lips. Mon cher kissy lips. Firstly, pay the boy's species no heed. Remember, love knows no boundaries. What you must do is to share a secret with the target of your affections. Matters not what the secret is. The excitement of your petite conspiracy will set his heart aflutter for certain. All that will be left then is to convince him that the pounding in his heart is caused by his love for you. Achieve this and a happy future together is assured. Godspeed, Miss Kissy Lips. I pray for your victory in the battlefield of the heart. With all my love, Madame Cherie. Found the missing edition of Les Mini-Mondes. You should head back to l'Académie de Notre Mater des Médailles and pass Madame Cherie's advice to Priscilla. Danger. Do not enter without good reason. That sign can't stop me. I don't know how to read. Don't think about it too hard. It's insane. You're gonna run from me, aren't you? I'm only a little powerful for this area. Just a little. A chunk of platinum ore. And they're like, nope. And the birds are like, nope. That's a new frog. I was nearly this powerful when I came here, but like, damn. Overtoad. A defense depleting song. Anyway, boom! Well then.
Score one for the good guys.
Hey, a slime drop! Whoops. Third attack missed. Sadness. Seems we're a little bit good. Jay's level 29. Sylvando's level 29. Learn swoosh. I don't think I can get anything new for Jade necessarily. Or, well, actually, no, I can. The very thing I'm looking to get next. So, plus 6% chance to crit with claws. And next is can opener. No, it does look like I'm gonna have to switch which monster I'm riding. Yeah. Group of enemies appears. Demon Rider. That was a hefty amount of damage. Get out of here, Overtoad. Wow. Still alive.
Victory!
Now ride the Demon Rider steed. Wait. There's just there. Glad I checked before I got too far. Gold. Awarded for acquiring a total of at least 100,000 gold coins. Total. Not in your inventory hanging on to it right this very second. Now up we go. Knock this down. Does appear to be a cave. Recipe book entitled Electrifying Equipment. How to make lightning staves and lightning lances. What, you mean like the lightning lance that I already have? That I got from the casino? Bet those mushrooms are inedible. Maybe they are. Coloration doesn't necessarily mean it is like not edible. But, you know, don't eat something if you don't know for certain what it is. Platinum, chunk of gold, purple eye. Oh yeah, no. Even the Jargons are running from me. I am a bit too powerful for this area. And that would just be on the scale of level, then. We have over here. Rare ring. Ah! Well, alright then. A flurry feather. Another place to climb up a bowl by the Demon Rider mount. Alright, well. Wait. Build a better bird's feet. Gotta make a pair of crow's claws. Alright, can't be on a mountain getting up here. I'd say sadness, but, well, there is a boss coming up, I'm pretty sure. Four vials of magic water. What are you doing here, humans? If you're thinking of feathering your nest with my treasure, you've got another thing coming! Quah! If enemies draw near. Elysian Bird casts Sizzle. Ow. Two Hades condors. Well, the bird is not infatuated. Shame that. Cast Swoosh!
Hold on tight now!
Bye. Ow! Multi-heal. That's just rude. That is. Do a heckin' Harvest Moon then. Frizzle, how about them apples? Ow! Hacking critical spells, man.
Fighting!
There's Veronica's power of pep. Converted half health! Not even like a real boss fight, necessarily. Just a stronger enemy. Before we do anything, channel anger. Magical might have been increased significantly. Now we cast it. Yeah, that's pretty good. How much damage do we do normally? 40. So we do 20 more damage using Harvest Moon.
Keep fighting!
Uh-oh. And again with the multi-heal.
Are you alright, honey?
Bird's driving me up a wall. Heck you. Get rid of that 100 HP heal. There we went. But yeah, still technically a boss. Hey, I'm level 30! I've learned more heal. Veronica's level 30. Rab's level 29. Eric's level 30. Yeah, I'm gonna use my skill points right away. Okay, one more to get that. Then we'll start sinking into Luminary. One more? One more. Beelzefreeze. One more. Sylvando didn't get any. Rab did. I don't think he can get anything new. Nope. What's in the box? We find the silver orb. If you use Beelzefreeze once, I will be amazed. Yes! We finally got our hands on the silver orb. Never would have thought we'd find it all the way up here. Don't rest on your laurels just yet, Mana. Can't stop searching till we found all 6. I mean, I had a hunch we'd find that, but touche, I suppose. And yeah, that is like the least amount of fanfare we will get when it comes to finding one of the orbs. Like, no, actually. Because this one is just up here in a box. And once you get it, it's like, yeah, you're done. You're like, oh okay. Oh no, purple I'm pretty sure is less fan. Okay, well, touche, but it's still just... Yeah! I opened a box and I got it. Cool. Gold gets a lot of fanfare. Still very much relative to the rest of the orbs, like, that's just so sad. I didn't check and see. This is better defensive. I mean, it could be better later. It's, an orb. Cool. You found it, didn't you? Your trembling lips tell me that you have something important to say. Tell me, what was Madame Sherry's advice? Oswald repeats Madame Sherry's answer to Priscilla's problem. I should share a secret with the target of my affection, should I? I knew that's what she would say. Which is why I told you all this in the first place. Well, do you see what I'm trying to tell you? Do the plaintive cries of my aching, breaking heart reach your ears? Oh, it's me that you have a crush on. Yeah. I was visiting Mummy and Daddy back in Heliodor and I first saw you, racing through the long grass like a wild stallion. You looked at me and smiled. Ever since that moment, I've been a prisoner to my passion. I am your modest well, now and forever. You're in the middle of adventure, aren't you? Don't worry about me for the time being. Let our love ripen, and it will taste all the sweeter when it's finally time for us to be together. Farewell for now, my darling. Take this to remember me by. Oh, and this. Mwah! God, I like lips, but nope. Yours are a bit much. Thank you. Goodbye. Nope. I hope to never see you again. Like, nope. Did not consent to that kiss. I'm out of here. Nope. Nuh-uh, nope. See you later, Space Cowboy. Oh, Maximilian. Can't I just come and say hi? Fucking dick. So that's one orb out of the way. And the lot of side quests here done. As far as I'm concerned, the next step is, I mean, obviously over here in Phenomenon, but I also want to go down south for that campsite and grab that so we have another zoom location. Alright, further south in the chumps. Salvage. You want to fight me? Why, yes you do.
do.
Why, it's a regular golem. As well as more Zuminis.
Hold on tight now!
Good damage. Ow! Uh-oh.
Give in to me.
Completely enthralled! Good. It restores at least 164 HP. I love how it's so precise. Anyway, boom. Everybody gets defeated. And Serena's level 29. Now we have all these hymns. Can be useful depending on, you know, when and where they're used. I would hope. Royal soil, strong medicine. Water. Platinum ore. There's platinum in them there hills. Excuse me. Focus is increased by 1. Make crow's claws. Send chance of beguiling bird family monsters when attacking. Pollen so entirely like the real thing that avians are utterly entranced by them. Also make a lightning lance ourselves, though we have one. I say let's put these together real quick. My. My life a little easier, maybe. Strength is doubled? Raise. Turn out pretty well. That's unfortunate on the bottom right. I would have liked +2. We'll take +1. Don't increase charm, though, then, well, better be real fucking good. Yeah, we lose 13 charm. We're only +6? I don't think that's worth it. Sell. Ow. It really is like... we can get better equipment than where we're supposed to be. If we're so dedicated enough to go looking for it. Neat. Sure. That's the wrong side. Yeah. Mini metal. 4 more of those and I'll get something neat, I hope. Up to flavored grass, 2 of them, and a clump of frankincense. Narspicious spark. Well, Pteranodons want a piece of me.
I'm on fire!
And Jade is pissed. Sylvando's all pepped up. Holy hell! Pepped up Sylvando is a force to be reckoned with. He checks out, but like, damn! And it does appear that there's something down this way I want to check out. It's linked to another area, but it doesn't mark where. It could be blocked off, but I want to see. Just color me curious, if you will. Just making sure there's not like a treasure chest back there. There's a cave. An ancient book here. The binding's almost completely worn through. Moswell can only make out the words Justranian. Secrets of Ye Waters on the faded threadbare cover. Tries to read a page or two, but it's not quite ready. What do you mean I ain't ready yet? When will I know? Tell me! Okay, well, this cave exists. Well, this is a very secluded part of the world, I must confess. It doesn't really connect to anything, it's just exclusively for its own areas. Oh, up a mountain we will climb, then. Okay, I thought that well was open. There's Jade, no longer in a bunny suit. What's up, Sylvando?
Father!
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora. My name's Dora. I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back so badly.
Aww.
Oh, there, little one. We'll find out where they've gone. Don't you worry. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay?
Can do.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
You are such a character. Well, to the ruins with us. God, all these stairs. Fuck you if you've got, like, a walking impediment. Really? There. A mural on the wall. Who'll be the richest of us all? I can feel it. Feel what? Hope this mural's as crash hot as they say. What? What does that even mean? Well, fellow scholar. Don't ask me how I know. It's just a gift I have. You're here to investigate these ruins as well, aren't you? Of course you are. You resist the chance to poke around among the mysteries of now what? The last remaining relic of a long-lost kingdom, you know. Just how does something like that happen, I hear you ask? How does an entire kingdom fall into ruins? That's what I'm here to find out. Also, who keeps lighting these torches? Knickknacks for nifty knickers? Oh, right, that word. Bloodletters? We can make sword breakers now. Thief's turbans. We can make robber's gloves and gloomy gloves. I have to presume that the gloomy gloves are just a better version of the robber's gloves. I hope. Alright, well, what about this mural? What you three doing?
You came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
We've seen that symbol a bunch of times before.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
The fuck? What do you mean that's the magic key?
Was that your stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again? Sheesh.
Eric, don't tease her. Also, ads are about to play any second, so we will leave things on this suspenseful moment and take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. I have warmed up some curry so I have dinner. Now I must let the plate cool off, because that shit is fucking hot.
That's why I like the smaller, thinner plates.
Fair. Curry. Also, Kamian is not dealing the best with the heat either. He's staying low.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either. I actually tried to point the fan more at him. Yeah. Anyway. Eric's being mean to Veronica again.
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Anyway.
Well, goddamn.
Anyway, when like probably 18-plus-year-old person gets shrunk down due to having magic powers absorbed in de-aging curse, she's just sassy as fuck.
Shut up, you little brat.
I saw where your eyes
Could you two stop arguing?
Rising from your feet.
My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like
There she blows. And just like she looked in my dreams, too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich.
What?
Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know? I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich, too.
The fuck are you on about?
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
That's not how luck works.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya?
Fuck off! We're broke!
I think we should probably leave, don't you?
I concur.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
No kidding.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you?
I mean, yeah.
Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh?
That I would be.
Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
God damn you and being chaotic neutral. Literally, Eric is just like, hey, what's eating you? Oh, some kid lost their parents? Man, we got nothing better to do. Let's go look for them. Like, my guy! Hello?
There you are, my trusty sidekick!
Hey, the trusty detective.
Alas, I found no sign of the missing persons in town. Did you have any luck here?
Sadly, no.
It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come, we must find her.
Aye, aye. God, we are gonna get our fucking cardio in today. Just all these steps. Never mind me running up and down them. In full plate mail. I'm not gonna stop bringing that up, because full plate is heavy. Where has little Dora gone? Being separated from your parents at that age is hard and lonely. I should know. Let's try and find our mother and father as quickly as we can, shall we?
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
Okay.
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Your name is Moni.
If you want a souvenir of your trip or some tasty local produce, you must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
Sure.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
How the fuck does a child disappear? That's bad.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then you are very lucky.
Oh? Do you know how to find people?
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife.
Huh. That's unfortunate.
She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge.
That's good.
You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night, we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes?
It's really fucking hard to argue with that deal, so yeah.
Good. Very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
My wife's inn is right behind me. The reception is upstairs. You can stay anytime you like. Like now? Oh my, look at this classy joint. Yeah. Thank you for choosing our inn, sir. The building is split into 2 levels. We have the tavern down here and the rooms upstairs. It's the perfect place to base yourself when visiting the Phenomenon area. I think so. Okay, but before I do that... ransack the cupboards! A bronze helmet! Well, some sucker's gonna be missing that. The astonishing inventions of Gizmo Mechanico. Among the many fabulous creations left behind by the renowned engineer Gizmo Mechanico, perhaps the best known is the stunning ship known as the Salty Stallion. Excuse me? No other vessel in Erdrea can match this incredible craft in terms of beauty and speed. Quality experts tell us is imparted by its uniquely shaped prow. Most boats are designed to cut through the water like a knife, but the Salty Stallion weaves through it instead like a needle through silk, leaving barely a wake behind it as it dances across the waves. Motion recalls that of the very man who commissioned it, a renowned entertainer and close personal friend of the ship's design. Silvando! What the fuck, man? Your helmsman is a renowned pirate, and you commissioned this ship from a renowned engineer? Who the fuck are you? Look like a guy who knows what he wants. So how about it? A private puff-puff session just for you. I guess. Alright, here we go. Puff, 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 puff. Puff, 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 puff. A puff on your face, all over the place. Puff, 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 puff. And there you have it. All done, my little puffykins. My private puff session is finished. My charm is increased by 5! Well, what'd you think of my makeup skills? That pretty little face of yours is even prettier now. Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean when I say, what the fuck is a puff? Even the game isn't consistent with it. What the fuck is a puff? It's like, use your puff technique. The fuck does that mean? Nobody can tell you, and nobody will give you a straight answer. Welcome to our inn. My husband has told me all about you. You'll be staying tonight, I think so. A little girl who's lost. Why are you asking me, please? My husband said, what? That I know everything about everyone? He'll say anything to attract customers, that one. Sorry to disappoint you, but I do not know anything about your missing girl. Please, do not be angry. I will let you stay 1 night for free. Then everything will be alright. Think so? In fact, I have a room that is ready for you right now. Would you like to use it? That's swindling. Yes. Thank you very, very much. Right this way, please. Good morning, sir. You slept well last night, I think so. Yeah, except the walls are actually very thin, and I couldn't sleep because I was hearing Eric snore all last night. By the way, you know a man named Baza? He's also a guest here, but he did not return last night. He was very keen indeed to see the mural. Hope he did not injure himself in his haste to get there. You too must be careful, please. He didn't come back? Okay, but it's just a straight shot from here to the mural. How the fuck is that possible? Like, maybe you could trip and fall on the stairs, but with the foot traffic between here and there, I'm sure somebody would have seen him. So that's really weird if he didn't come back at all. Weird girl being weird. Nobody's here right now. That's particularly weird. Oh. That's not what it looked like last time we saw it.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
And I did. I did see her come this way. Also, how's the first thing that you don't comment on? Like, how do you not see the mural behind me?
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Positive. I wouldn't have no reason to lie to you.
Hey, look up there!
About time somebody pointed out that's weird.
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Yeah, no shit. By a lot.
Am I going crazy? Or were those people not there yesterday? And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
Yeah, no. There's some weirdness here.
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
Uh-oh.
This isn't good.
Man, if we were just a second faster and didn't...
It won't open.
Jade can't get that open. She's literally our strongest party member. This isn't good.
The mural!
Uh-oh. Excuse the scraping. Trying to get rice off the
What
plate.
is this place? It feels like we're dreaming, but we're not. Right?
Well, if we are, we're all having the same dream, and I don't have those.
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
The fuck you mean it don't make any sense? Bright flash of light, and now we're, like, somewhere where we weren't before. Definitely something strange is going on.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save. Let's go to work.
The other side. That's only a little creepy. Oh! Group of corpse corporals suddenly attacked. We're on the back foot. Burps up burning breath. Jade is paralyzed. Great. Now I'm all pepped up, motherfuckers. A calamitous curse. Oh. Ow. More of that burning breath. We're all pepped up. Critical spell. Oh my. Grubby bandage. Grubby bandage. Based on the linearity of the dungeon, I suspect that if there's anything missable, it's gonna be really fucking hard to miss. Oh, she's still cursed. Well, let's see what happens when we use electrolyte here. Oh, her outfit changes for this scene.
I can't wait!
Presto! Introduce.
It's so pretty!
New monsters appear. This is one nasty curse. 2 damage. Dang it. Good stuff, Sylvando. Well, damn. Okay, the curse occasionally makes you immobile. Hey! Like 8,000 EXP or something. Nope, 4,000. Hey, I'll still take it. Cast a spell to decurse her? Ah, benediction. Okay, good. That's really bad. Y'all good?
Hey, look. It's our pal Bazza.
Ha, old pal.
Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
I think they're under a spell.
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right. She's certainly got this lot under her spell.
Veronica seems to know what's up.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you were a little older.
Oh my.
Why so confused, little ones? I am here. Right here.
Wait, look!
Oh boy!
The mural. It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here.
I'm sorry, what?
Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant.
Oh no. No. Ha! You see, I'm not interested.
Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
I think she's gonna take our souls, man.
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
Oh. Hey, guys!
No, wait! Everyone, come back!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and get out of here.
Yeah, I concur. Into the mists! Good, everything's covered in thorny vines. A group of droll diabolists appear.
Let's go!
Swoosh. They're pretty low health. That's just straight up a demon. With a liquid metal slime. Okay, hang on, pal. Ow. Okay, hang on. Not interested in you at the moment. Oh! Well, alright then! Jay just landed a crit on the thing! Well, you're a demon, I think.
Think you're tough, do you?
Well, there you go. The hyperthermian is paralyzed. Was that a little excessive? Yes, it was. Now I'm gonna kick his sorry ass. Look, we've got the ability to paralyze a demon. May as well do it. You spell learned, and I'm now level 31. I've learned Boom. Alec would be proud. Veronica's learned Oompful.
The great Sylvanda grows even greater.
Serena's level 30. Rab's level 30. I learned Multi-Heal, which, by my reckoning, it was the really powerful heal. Eric's level 31. Well, I mean, yes, there were a number of things that were like, we just need one more skill point for. And of course, I could pick up Falcon Slash, but we're gonna start going down this way. Eric, we can now pick up Victimizer. Trainee Tearaway. Then after a number of levels, we can get him to get dual wielding, so then he can dual wield daggers. Veronica, I don't think you can pick up anything new, can you? Not yet. Minor MP recovery after battle could be good. I think magical might when wielding heavy staffs would be better. Devil's Delight, an attack that can deal heavy damage to demons and occasionally beguiles them into the bargain. Dual wielding is a godsend on Eric, doubly so when you consider he only uses one-handed weapons and doesn't have secondary hand gear. Yeah, it literally makes it so he can do more. Just more. Still needs one more level for That's Amore. Jade, I don't think I can pick up anything for you quite yet. Yeah, because I'd want to pick up Can Opener, probably. Rab. I'll do MP Absorption when wielding. Which reveals Ring of Ruin, some of the sigil that increases all party members' chance of inflicting critical spell strikes. Seems good. Good indeed. I received a spatter of molten globules. Well, already, that's a... There's no fucking way that's a regular chest. The treasure chest is actually a colossal canna box. Ow! Whack! Oh, thank God. Fucking hate that spell. Miracle Slash. I am actually going to channel Anger.
The power!
Anger, channeled. And as for you, attack! Wow. I don't think we can beguile the Colossal Canna Box. Just in case. Ow! Good lord! casting more heal on myself. Criminy. Thankfully, whack is a really low percentage chance of working. The problem is when it does work, because it's an insta-kill. I think Blowkiss did more damage. See if this can't take it out. Good. Yeah, no, that's not a fun fight. No, multi-heal is just a spell version of the hustle dance. Oh. Hey, a papillon pendant. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing okay. Oh, I didn't notice that the steps got huge all of a sudden. Well then. Hey, Jockeles! Let's get this over with in... See if I can't, beguile him. Damn. Yeah, I don't think that Cannabox is actually colossal. I think it's mini. Perhaps.
Sorry.
Okay, that's just fucking mean. Well, I have Zing. Flip a coin. Coin flip failed.
Keep fighting!
See if I can't trip him. Get fucked!
Ha! Ha!
Pricing again. Coin flip 2! He's falling and he can't get up. And he does get up. Rude. Just rude. Sorry.
No, it just took me off guard.
Oh.
You're not allowed to be smutty.
Really hard to do.
Not that.
Fair. Fair. I can bring in Rab, because he's a guaranteed revive. Get tricked, idiot. Try it again. Now the game really does not want me to bring her back to life, huh? Bring in Rab.
Let me at him!
Watch, it'll work now. I'll be damned. Mesmerized by its own muscles. And it's pepped up. Ow. Now it'll work before Rab even gets a chance to have a turn. Holy shit. 5 coin flips. Alright, get up. Get the fuck up. Are you? Now you're just taking the piss. Get up. Crab, do the zing stick thing again.
Thanks.
Now more heal her.
Thank you.
And now, if you would, kill it. That took way too damn long, and I'm just now noticing that we were supposed to be on ad break. My apologies. We have all these spare single files that I've gotten from the Rainbow Rock Cave. I also use them to restore my MP. I mean, there you go. There's a use for Rab. Something that makes him unique. Literally the only party member that can do a guaranteed resurrection at this time. Won't go much further at the very least. Not until the ad break's done. Which won't be much longer, thankfully. Yeah, at this time. Alright, back from the break. I won. I got Veronica up from the dead. Some use of Rab. Was the only one with a guaranteed resurrection at this point. Things keep getting bigger.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
Uh-oh.
What the heck is it?
Looks like a giant plant monster. That's sucking them all up into it. I guess it's a plant monster vacuum. Oh, good. Hey, Veronica,
Watch out! It's looking this way.
Can you cast some fire spells?
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Oh, lucky old us.
Careful!
Oh, my mark of the Luminary.
We need to run. Right now.
Which, guess my mark worked. Through my gauntlet. It does look a little funny when it's like, you can't see my hand is the thing.
Why has it been smashed to pieces? It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural.
I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls.
Apologies. My fiance needed something of me there.
And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl. She will lead you to your doom.
So, okay. This actually raises a fair question. What does that make Eric then? Because he didn't seem to be particularly bothered by finding the little lost girl's parents. But he also wasn't lured here by greed. Like, he wasn't interested in the damn superstition at all. So what about him? Is he just, like, somebody that falls through the cracks? Or would, under principle, he would help the little girl? He's just being a fucking tsundere. Like, well, we got nothing better to do, may as well help her. Meanwhile, deep down inside, he's like, that poor little girl. I gotta help her. I gotta be a hero.
The little lost girl. Dora.
What? Oh. Now, looking back at the Hoto arc, yeah, he's kind of just here for a ride, isn't he? He don't give two shits.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Yeah. It seems like we're not really able to do anything at the moment.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Uh-oh. Well, if it is, we better make it quick.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
I gotta confess really quick. It's actually really cool, or really good writing, to have a character that is simply along for the ride. Because he's friends with the main character, but otherwise doesn't really give a fuck about being a hero and saving the world.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
Yeah, we're okay.
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We're not done with it, though.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
I mean, I don't know how the hell we're going to tell everybody. And the town's livelihood kind of depends on that mural, so... Bit of a damned if we do situation.
Well, look who it is.
Eric's along for the ride, mostly because he received a very nebulous prophecy of some nature. Not actually nebulous, just the plot hasn't caught up. Right.
Well, that sounds
Yes,
wonderful.
you should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then. Thank you, young lady.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamb to the slaughter, more like.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours.
Are we not gonna catch up to that old guy and tell him not to go?
You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
I am suddenly very uncomfortable.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go, this greatest of beings, who do you mean exactly?
Fair question, Rap. It seems she will not humor this question.
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this. Come on, let's get back to that mural.
Well, that's not exactly great. Let's heal up first. We'll also save 126 coins. Mercy me. Let's go save at the church. Then, you know, that's just typically a wise idea. You know, before a boss fight, you should go save. that sort of thing. The fact that I'm level 30 is kind of wild to me. Just a moment ago, I'm like, yep, I'm over leveled, and now I'm like, I'm properly leveled. And all it took was going from one area to the next. Since they're all kind of connected, but these two could be tackled in either order. Realistically, you could do them in either order. In fact, if you did this one first, you could easily save going to the Eerie Airy last. But, I mean, there's an intended order. The Eerie Airy here, and then where we're supposed to go next after this. Because, I mean, you could probably put two and two together. That key's pretty important. Most people do Phenomenon first? Really? Meryl's glowing invitingly. Cross over to the other side. You know, I haven't seen Princess and the Frog, otherwise I might do a slight rendition of I Got Friends on the Other Side. I mean, I think I remember doing Phenomenon first myself. This time I, you know, kind of more or less intentionally did Eerie Airy first. You, with the horns! Oh good, there's two of them. One would hope that I'd get, like, a fucking anti-demon slash, but no. Anyway, BL's a freeze. Fuck you! I think. Literally drained his MP, he can't do nothing. Get fucked, nerd. Oh, I have to use Saint's Ascension. Which is a pep power. Okay. Well then. Boosh, even though you're a single target. I mean, Beelzefreeze is literally just an effective attack against demons, plus a chance to paralyze, and it still also takes into consideration, hey, you're wielding a heavy staff, so drain MP. That, frankly, is all pretty damn good. I'm good. I don't need to fight you again. Hey, witch, you gonna open up the way or what? An eerie voice echoes from afar. Ah, there you are. Such pretty little splashes of color. And so kind of you to visit me in my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. Big issue, it's a physical attack. From Veronica. Well, yeah. Kind of the expectation. Into the mists again, I suppose. Hypothermians!
Okay.
Ow! Boom. So yeah, just to measure it, that was 83 damage normally. $31 damage. Also takes off 10 MP. Get fucked, nerd. That was 70 damage, so a little over double what she did with her stick in Beelzebub Freeze. New umbrella enemy? And like, yeah, I can see where it's usually not gonna be your best option. Rude. I could argue that it's a little bit more than even situationally useful. Because, I mean, you saw how much damage Frizzle did. It did 70. And that's not a guaranteed KO. It can get you there. But, like, if you're towards the tail end of your attack, it might be better to Beelzebub Freeze to fish for a paralysis. Are you going to most likely get it? No. But you also drain MP doing that. So, like, why not, says I. I've stopped two demons from doing anything on their turn because of a physical attack over a magical attack. Because it's MP drain. I would say that's worth it. This isn't a situation where it's like, oh, it's, you know, too situationally useful to be useful ever. No! No, if you're up against a demon, why not use it over a spell if you're not going to be able to finish the fight then? Or finish the enemy then? No reason not to. Now let me navigate around here faster. But yeah, against most other enemies, because it's only explicitly like, oh yeah, demons. Demons have this, like, chance to be paralyzed. Then yeah, no, it's kind of... whatever. It's not very good. Well, I was expecting to have to use Boom, but I won't complain about just needing to use Sizzle. Here we go. Treasure! Platinum platter. I do not think this is better than the White Shield. It does give more charm, but it is not better than the White Shield. The other side, Cursed Cloisters, lower level. Get wrecked, nerd. Ow. Alright, this is where we cast Boom. Lord. Ow. Rude.
Veronica wins again.
This is like the 3 boarding school students and their guardian. this one's the dead end. There might be treasure up here. I would say here it's kind of important to make sure you don't miss anything. Because this is like a dungeon in which... Oh, those magic marionettes ran. This is a dungeon in which you're not going to be able to come back to this place. Dungeons like this are very few and far between, but this is one of them. They all appear and they're like, nah. A missable mini-medal. From my research, that is of little consequence, like, legitimately. Down to the lower level. I'm pretty sure everything... I mean, I'm mounted, so that can be part of why they're avoiding me, because I can pull them over. But I don't think every monster avoids you, even... Well, most of them won't, even if you are on a mount. Demons! Choo-choo! Get fucked! They look so intimidating, and I bowled them over on the back of this thing. There's a restoration point here, but... not... We're not going to be able to zoom back here. I'm pretty sure. Another piece of even cloth. HPMP completely restored! Say it before a boss fight. So I guess, for all intents and purposes, you're like, well, I get, you are and you aren't stuck in here. Like, don't have a backup save. You cursed altar.
It's over. We've got you cornered.
You do realize she invited us in here, right? This is her realm. She ain't cornered for shit.
It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools! Behold! I am beauty personified! Artistry made flesh! I am Dora in grey! Worship me!
No, I'm good, thanks. Oh! Oh!
Worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
You know, I was gonna make a joke about how I do love my 2D women, but you are not a lovable 2D woman, and then she turned 3D.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. Ah, how I wish that greatest of beings had given me this gift sooner. Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I do not lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Oh boy.
Everyone.
I'm gonna tell me twice. Boss fight. Against Dora in Grey. Spelled the English way. Something tells me she has an annoying ailment or two up her sleeve. Don't say.
I'm on fire!
Well, Jade's pissed. Channel anger.
The power!
Won't work. None of these are good for me to use. I could sword stance. Ow! Ability seal. That's not fun. Granted, there's no abilities that I would prefer to use on her. Let's do buff on Veronica. God damn! Got a crit in. Those crits are spooky, man. Fires lava-hot lasers from her eyes. Ow. Just fucking rude, man. So she has a gosh diddly darn, like, fire aspect of attack. Got it.
Give in to me.
Captures Jade's heart and mind. Ow. Okay, Veronica is presently dying. Shit, important I do a more heal here.
Thank you.
Mesmerized. Oi! Now you go figure that can happen. It's charm. I don't think stealing MP is the play here.
Consume that color.
It's one of her 40 tentacles. Ow.
Give in to me.
Captures my heart and mind. Oh, good. Do I have a way of getting out of that? Not charm necessarily. Hey, doofuses.
Is this...
Well, that's kicking me in the butt. Ow. Thanks for letting me come to my senses. Ugh. I love that the flick was blocked, but then the backhand wasn't, and it snapped me out of it. Just like, ow, what the fuck? Oh, she's already half health. Okay, just smack Jade. Snap out of it. It worked. It didn't hurt her all that much, but it worked. Just boop. And she's like, ow, what the hell? Works for me.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Abilities are no longer sealed either. I could do hip drop, which does decent power, decent damage. But like, I also don't think that's ideal. Or
Let's heat things up!
Give in to me.
damn, she got the good flick. You know what? Him a fire. Ow.
Give in to me.
Again with Jade. Ow. Well, I'm gonna be honest. We're good about it. She goes down first, we win. I love how that's worked both times, and neither of them have been particularly powerful hits. Actually, the hip drop would have been the better attack. Damn, that charm is starting to pull some weight.
Not bad.
Jade's level 31. Veronica's level 32. Crab's level 31. Silvando is level 31. Eric's level 32. Well, Eric's gonna be a while yet. Veronica can probably pick up something new, though. Yeah, anti-magic. Like, we have Fizzle, but this is a high chance of stopping somebody from casting a spell. The Great Silvando. We pick up that Samore. Love hurts. Requires both party members to be pepped up. Now we can get Pink Pirouette. A shimmy that shakes loose a shower of rose petals that can confuse all enemies. Oh, damn. Toxic token of affection. Kiss me deadly. Jade. It is tempting to pick up some more agility and strength. Though, honestly, I'd probably pick up more HP than the bigger strength, and then the agility. If I wanted to hit that up at the moment, which I presently do not. Yeah, let's pick up a can opener. So now in the future, we can open up a can of whoop-ass on some of these folks. I could phrase that better, but yeah. Ring of Ruin. Magical mending when wielding. I probably want to get magical mending when wielding up first. Yeah.
How did you... An ugly victory! But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won! You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordegon!
Mordegon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Well, we won't let that happen then.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordegon.
She really doesn't. She's kind of dying.
You will learn more soon enough. Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live forevermore!
Mordegon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
Possibly.
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordegon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
Maybe. Hey, look, a key!
Magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows what we'll find?
A door or two? Sir, there's at least like 15 doors I can open now. Monazwell acquires the magic key. Now I can open any door marked with its symbol. Which is a whole fucking lot of them.
Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Yeah, we don't need to be in here anymore. Let's get the hell out of here. Sorry.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins.
Yeah. What, did nobody fucking notice that people were going in and not coming out?
What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We broke a curse.
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting. Huh?
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things?
Yes.
If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
I'm surprised you're still in business for how often you're letting us stay free of charge. But of course, he might be plotting to murder us. you had a restful sleep. Please come again. Okay, thank you. It was a bit loud at first, but...
Yes.
And we're free!
Oh, you're leaving already?
Yes and no.
I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain.
How?
Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories.
The mural's not impressive enough for that story, though. It's just a picture of a throne with some thorn vines behind it. I don't think I'd visit this town. I don't know about you. A town of a mural that swallows people whole.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
Well?
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round these parts, eh?
I can't rightly blame them. Surprising that they're so quick to do that.
We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks?
Like the back door in the Sniffelheim.
I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn.
There sure was.
Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting, though, eh, laddie? There's Mordegan we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change in King Carnelian.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordegan's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Hear, hear. Dark Art, awarded for defeating Dora in Grey, evil ruler of the realm beyond the mural, and saving the poor souls trapped on the other side. Anyway, apparently there's a door around here that's locked. That requires the magic key. But yeah, we can finally open these doors. Took the game fucking long enough. Sage's Elixir. How the fuck did you get in here? A recipe book entitled Secrets of the Silversmiths. Silver tiaras, silver cuirasses, and suits of silver mail. There's certainly plenty of these doors, too. Like, the one for progress, most assuredly, is Sniffelheim. I think Rab making mention of the one at Warrior's Rest Inn is important. Check on that one real quick. Because that one could be important. Because otherwise, I will happily check each one off screen. Because there are several. And it's going to take me a little bit to track them all down. But, like, there are many that we passed just in our adventure. Like, the one in the lower end of Heliodor, the one back in Cobblestone. Well, okay, that definitely says, like, hey, orb nearby. The rainbow's glow. Okay, this one. I am more than positive then this one is very important to the plot. Classy clobber for kingly kids. Prince's peacoats, princess's robes. No. I found a choker. Enchanted stone. Oh, hey, purple orb. Woohoo! Honey, we did it! We got the purple orb. It's still in one piece, too. Carry on like this, we'll have the whole set before we know it. Wow, about as much fanfare as the silver orb, honestly. Hey, we're 5 orbs down, 1 to go. It's in Sniffleheim. It's in Sniffleheim. We already know it's in Sniffleheim. I think there's actually another door down here, but this one's special. Even though we have the key, it's actually... Or no! It's just behind a seal. Can't get in here until the seal's broken. Tough break. Oh yeah, there are a lot of doors we can open now. Because there were so many we passed on our journey. So many that I saw that I'm like, when am I going to be able to open that door? Because I forgot that we got the key so late into this act. Seriously, who set up all these magic doors? I want to talk to their manager. Get them fired. A restorative. The fuck is a restorative? An incredible armlet that slowly but surely restores the wearer's HP in combat. And HP a turn. Or if you can upgrade to +3, +25 HP a turn. That is really good. To my recollection, there's not one of these doors up on the whatchamacallit, up on the rock. I don't think there was a door in the main Heliodor. I'll have to double check. So there's definitely one down here, and I'm still a little pissed about it because it's just like that door is just blocking this building when you could crawl it in through the window. And I still think this is stupid. The most expensive door you could have. And for what? 5,000 gold. That's what was behind this door. That was so important to guard that you put it behind a magic key door, even though there were 2 windows that literally anyone could crawl through. I'm mad. I'm mad about this stupid fucking door. It is just a door. But I couldn't access it until now. This is like the second half of the first town that you access. Rage! That's so dumb! Just to triple check. Because I don't believe that there was a magic door here. Heliodor proper. I don't see the appropriate symbol. There weren't a lot of places where that also appeared on the overworld. There were a handful of key locations. Oh.
Now then, laddie.
That magic key of ours should open up some interesting new areas, eh? Hey, laddie. I cannot wait to start exploring again. Seen that magic key symbol in all sorts of places. Off the top of my head, ruins and large rust near the warriors rest in. And there was the one up in the kingdom by the name of Sniffelheim. Far north of this wee beach known as the Strand. Want more? That's it. Plenty for you to be getting on with, laddie. But, yeah, no, I'm gonna go hunting for that shit. There's gonna be an ad break. I wish I could snooze it more, but I snoozed it just to get to this point. So, I will have to very, very quickly get us in the right direction. Dove is streaming from Hearts of Reviving Ray Dove. That is what we'll do. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of my valuable resources. And I appreciate you guys sticking around for a minute, 10 minutes, however long people will do. I will get a clip of me singing that little bit of a song early in the stream. And we will raid Dove. Beyond all this, folks, please remember, you are always welcome here at Mama's Potion. I'll see you guys next time. Oh boy. I wonder how many doors there are, actually.